Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a wonderful start to your week. We're back. We're here doing some more undead things with Kemmler, doing some more of this campaign. Yeah, I was looking over it a little bit ago, getting ready for stream, and I think we're in a pretty good place. We have to keep an eye. The dwarves don't like us. The elves don't like us. And we are doing a pretty good job in the Empire. Mindenheim might be falling. I feel like Karl and Altdorf. I mean, the city of Altdorf has fallen, but the armies of Reichland are still out there fighting, right? We have to take Talbheim. There's a little bit of the Wasteland and more up north. And there's Nordland. We haven't started war with Nordland. Or I think, what is there? Nordland, Ostland, and... Or not Ostland, but... whoever has Beckefin. Beechefin. Kislev is over there also. But we also have a pretty good Vlad faction going right now. So Nolan might be handled. We'll see. I would like to get movement into taking out Durthu. Finishing out our short campaign victory, right? And that'll give us the reward of a pretty decent amount of casualty replenishment. So we'll see about that. Part of me wants to go deal with Skavenblight, right? Like, this would be an easy win, but we do have a non-aggression, so we're going to go ahead and keep bringing the Red Duke back. Estolia is ours, though it's a little beaten up at the moment. I mean, we could, but let's see. Let's see a bit more here. Now it's going to be a pain to get up to Carrick Norn eventually, right? But if we want to do something to Durthu, it's going to be a little bit. But I wonder if we help finish off, that we could hop in the river and then maybe land over here. I don't know, we'll see. These guys just fought to take the Black Pit. We'll go for Mindenheim next. Terror might be nice. But so would extra hit points. So would Arcane Conduit, though, right? So let's go ahead and get Purple Sun mastered. And then we'll move on there. Get another point to boost income. But I wonder, I wonder if we finish off Karl and then bring Kemmler back down here? It might be easiest just to go straight for Talbheim, Kappelberg, and Kugenheim, right? Basically this city, and what is it? There's one over here. They don't have anything here. This is all Kislev. They have all this up here, over here. Yeah, Salzenmund. Let's keep an eye on them. Yeah, let's go ahead and just bring Kemmler back up here. We're not at war with anyone down there yet. We do have to keep an eye. The elves seemingly are preparing for something. So we do have to keep an eye on that.
A wise action.
Okay, we do have some armies here. They're not in the settlement, so when I was previewing and checking on things, I didn't see them. I'm glad I moved there. Helmgart might be nice to upgrade. Might be nice. We could beef up these garrisons. Go to a skeletal wall. I think it might be worth it. So I think we're going to do it just in case they do invade. Hey, happy Monday, Catatonic. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. I personally can't complain here. We can get more wood. Not a bad thing. Also, a gibbet here would be pretty nice. Especially since we're probably not going to be able to come back for a little while. We are waiting on the Red Duke to get back. Well, that is nice. That would be nice, the Vengeful Spirit building. We don't have a heap of these yet, but it would be nice to get that going. Vanguard deployment for our skellies would be pretty wonderful. Perfect Vigor would be amazing. Yeah, I had a pretty good week. It was a busy weekend. It was a very, very busy weekend. Yeah, let's get Defilers of the Ancient Barrows. Guided by Arkan's text, the Necromancer enters the Barrows he plunders, invoking ancient curses as he goes. Attributes, it gives the attribute Perfect Vigor for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen, and raised dead pool capacity +2 for them in our own provinces. So we get a little more skelly focus. I think we're good there. So some of our neighbors like Belagar and Eltharion are both really starting to hate us right now. If we can hopefully wrap up things in the old world a little quicker than alternatively, we can focus some over there. But we do have the funds to raise. No, I don't know. We might betray them soon to try to gain favor with the ogres, because the ogres are fighting a bunch of our friends. Such a hugely underrated skill for any unit. I think it's especially good for factions like Vampire. Yes, like it's so like especially like on like an infantry unit like that, and cav units have pretty good impacts. I mean, it's good on almost anything, right? Don't get me wrong, but what are you doing here? Close defeat. Now we don't have anything special here. What's he on? He's on a dragon. Kind of sacrifice the bats. I think we can handle this. Carl's gonna be a pain. But yeah, we got trees here and everything. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I think we can. I'm not a doctor. We got the corpse card. I wish we had a mortis engine or something, right? So this isn't like the strongest thing in the book, but I think if we play this wisely, we can get a pretty easy win here. But yeah, I think I agree with you. Perfect Vigor is huge, which is between those two. That's between pretty huge upgrades. 10% more weapon strength, right? Is what it was. So it's like 10% more damage almost across the board, like just boost, which is kind of a big deal. Hanging out back here wouldn't be bad. This, Norwood here. Gonna have a few facing outward. Create a little bit of a box. Kind of a little fluff line ahead of them. Just a little sacrifice there.
Yes. I move swiftly.
Okay. Let's go right in on them. Just straight for the mortars. No patience. I'll just kind of scoop up some free units here with these archers, hopefully. Well, that worked. They're off their artillery piece. That's kind of cool. Okay, hopefully the bait is set. Oh, wow. Ouch. That thing hit like a truck. Which it's supposed to. That's what it does. Holy moly, though. That thing hurt. Oh my gosh, it's still lasering us. Okay, get distracted with the zombies. Okay, see if we can't peel here. Land in the massive horde. No, you don't. Okay, so let's have like these guys. Everyone get in there. Keep moving. Stay out of the archer's range. He's healing up. Carl's getting beat up a little bit. This is what I was hoping for. This is separating the troops a bit. We're pulling Carl away from his army. Though he might be just walking away here soon. Definitely these guys. Every one of these. Okay, they're looking at the bats instead of us, which is good. Which is good.
Death is assured.
Keep on healing up our vampire here. A lot of these zombies seem like they're out of position a little bit, but whatever. Vampire's almost healthy. If the bats die, taking out the Luminarch, I can live with it. Hopefully they take out the Luminarch.
Master Necromancer.
Actually, I'd rather you... well, too late now. Those zombies will interrupt those. Hey, Cat, Joker. Good to see you. Certain, Yep. Winds of Death. I don't think we have Winds of Death, but, I mean, we have similar tools.
Doom and darkness. Master Necromancer.
Not doing too bad there.
Hellish figure.
Okay. Then they will just melt against the troops here. He's wasting a lot of energy on essentially pointless units. Let's actually bring him back if we can. This is kind of working. Let's go and get another leech on Carl. I really enjoy it. Almost turned the donut pink, but I feel like I'm losing momentum now. It happens in that campaign, but just keep it up. You'll be fine. It does lose momentum. You do kind of fizzle here and there, but That's where some of those vassals you may have picked up along the way really come in to help, and that's yeah. You'll get going again though. It'll get picked up. I like to think of those as like those choice moments in your campaigns where like things go this way or they go that way, and sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down, but for the most part, ends up being a good time.
Now, rise! Rise! Hellish figure! At once! Bring the gift of death! Very well.
Okay, they took out the bats, so the Luminarch will start blasting again. Unfortunately. But hopefully not too much damage output here.
Sylvania rules.
And also, if we can get, I mean, same kind of thing here. If we can get out with the dragon and do some damage, we will. He's going to try to pick on our vampire. Yeah, most likely.
Dark Hex. Swiftly. At once.
Will you land in the middle of everything? I can walk through this. You cannot.
So be it.
So now that he's kind of stuck in, put a couple on him.
What is it?
One good laser is going to kill us, though.
At
Right.
once. I will. I move swiftly.
Okay, we should have most of this handled. Oh, where'd you guys come from? You're a problem.
Leech them of life.
Let's go for the zombies. I mean, if you stay after the zombies, I'm not too worried here. They're running low on ammunition. We just really need to take out the Luminarch. Carl's trying to get out. He will probably achieve that too. So we need to get him back in.
Doom on them. Master Necromancer.
He's got a nice little blob chasing him though, so that's good. One more nice little attack here. Hopefully we don't get shot by them. Come on, get it. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Join my minions in
Drop some zombies to distract.
swiftly. Dark Hex.
Little.
At
Oh,
once.
nope. Need to get moving.
I move.
Okay. He did not.
Doom and darkness. Swiftly.
Let's land and try to hide in our troops here.
At once.
One hit from Carl though, and we're toast. That's gonna suck, but that looks like it's the break. So everyone but you two, get after him. That's cool. Those zombies are fading. Carl's trying to get away. We just gotta keep these two nearby. Very good. Carl's army has failed him. All we have to do now is survive. Vessels are my bigger problem. They ended up taking a bunch of his settlements. I wanted to honestly vessels. That can happen. That sucks, man. Sometimes they're a blessing, sometimes they're a curse, right? It can be such a pain, but they can really do a difference when you need them to. And sometimes that can be just the thing you're looking for, but other times it's just the worst. It's just like, man, this makes me never want to do it again. But I think that's, I mean, some things in gaming are just that way. Some things go your way, sometimes they don't. I guess it's kind of the dice roll there, but at the same time, oh, it leaves such a bitter taste in your mouth, doesn't it? But keep on keeping on. I mean, Nakari's campaign, you have a great lord. Once you get him ramped, I want to say like 17 to 20 is kind of where you finally get him to that point of like uber power and regen and all this stuff. Kind of working with it, working together and empowering him. But yeah, it's getting there isn't easy, and then you don't have the easiest opponents with the elves right there. Then if Bretonia gets involved, it can go sideways really fast. Just be patient in some capacities. I mean, you also, I mean, you're the fast blitz, speed, hit hard, and get out kind of faction. So don't be afraid sometimes to just do a huge amount of punching damage and then dip out and make them have to defend it again. Rebuild it, spend some money on it, and then come back and hit them again a turn or two later. Chewing through his life bar. Little by little. Almost have enough wins for another life each. There we go. And we're just going to let the undead masses handle it here. Which, I mean, I imagine if you're Carl, you're just cursing. Cursing the vampire and his dragon just hanging out in the middle of the blob of troops. But he is valiantly holding on. Really keeping my faction strength high. Otherwise, I'd be... Yeah. That helps. That helps a bit. And yeah, having some vassals is also, and especially that strength of their like territories and such, that'll also help you with your. I mean, people won't want to declare on you because of your nice little tasty alliance. Nice, there we go. Carl's dead. We can move on. We probably run him down. I think without Carl, we probably get the auto resolve there, but. He is so dead. So close to dead. Both bats are dead. But yeah, Nakari was I was so like you feel like being on the donut and all alone is gonna be this big mountain to climb. And it wasn't really that bad. I mean, there's difficulty there, right? You are in foreign territory, you do not have a lot of friends. And your neighbors do not like you. And the deeper you get into doing your job, your mission, your goal, the more you meet people who don't like you. But what counters that is the faction is just so strong. Get more health bars for chasing him down. So one thing I would suggest, if you're not already doing it, which I'm guessing you may be doing it, but if you're not already, I would always recommend when playing as Slaanesh running an army. I forget what it's called. Where is it? Maybe it's best to show it here. It won't show. Blissful Rapture. So this right here. 10 seconds after you cast a spell, everyone gets melee attack plus 12 and leadership plus 4. So what I do in a lot of my campaigns, and especially this was something I just totally leaned into online, which was something I also did with like Nurgle and another faction or two, where I just all end on one spell, and then I also made sure that whatever spell I was casting, I was getting a crap ton of bonus from it, right? I was spamming out this really cheap spell, and just casting it whenever I could, however I could. Sometimes it would just be almost useless and like just get a few units, or even be completely useless in the forest. But I'd keep this up as often as I could. Same kind of thing could be said. I mean, I did the same thing with I had one of these guys running, and I had that, and then right here regen. So if I'm casting spells, I'm getting a little bit of extra regen all the time. And then what I was doing is I basically had, where is it? Miasma of Pestilence. And I was just spamming this on his lords, on his heroes, on his most efficient and high-level units. I would just keep dumping that on those units and just constantly keep this up. So I was just constantly getting a little bit of that on the edge. And there's a bunch of factions that you can do that with, a bunch of lords you can do that with, and just really lean into it. And I found myself like all-inning on that, and it really helped. Big. Yeah, yeah. And there's especially, I think there's like one big siege right there, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then you have that one massive siege, and if you can get past that siege, the rest of taking the donut for like at least another 10 turns ain't gonna be that rough. But if you don't win that siege, if you don't get to that siege in a like a, because I want to say like I in my practice runs, I didn't fight them. I guess we could try to heal up our vampire too. I want to say, was it Trace or was it Kothik? One of those sieges was like, if you get to it quick enough, it's not that hard. But if I waited like another 2 or 3 turns, it got significantly harder. Just by the amount of troops they were able to generate and put in there. But you could also, I think, catch them in a really good ambush point. So there's like a good ambush area, and then you can get them outside sometimes. But I found that if you just kind of rushed them, not get yourself completely out of your comfort zone, but if you feel good with it and you're wanting to push and get aggressive, it didn't hurt. Nice. Master out, and then you, yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. You got it, dude. You can try to take the fight in the trees here. The healthiest units up front. This guy's kind of holding the rear.
Yes. Dark Hex. Death is assured.
We gotta get to that mortar. That's target numero uno. First things first, though. Let's give him something to shoot at along the way, and I'm sure we can get there much easier.
Bring the gift of death. I move swiftly.
Okay, hopefully get a quick strike here and then get out of here, kind of thing. Beautiful. I don't know if we broke the mortar or what, but they're gone. Face some zombies, get the bats out. Very good. They're not even paying attention to us anymore. Bats, if you wouldn't mind just leaving combat, that'd be wonderful. What are they gonna do? Go and pick on the great swords, I guess. Okay, let's hope we can catch the noble sons here with their little bit of an overextension. Let's get on both sides of them. Get a bit harder of an escape. Let's get some zombies to go attack them. Get them, zombies.
At once. Very well.
We just torture our own bats. We did.
Now you are in my power. You serve me. I hunger.
Wow, diligent little horses. They totally ignored them. They still are.
What is it?
What, we need 9. We're almost there. Meh, just heal the bats. Not too worried here. Let's go after them. They'll fight over here, and we'll hopefully take care of these 2 little units, and yeah, go from there. Okay. Now, color me impressed that they're still just fighting away. These are some brave Empire troops. Even though they just saw their Emperor fall, they're still just out here having a heck of a battle. Fighting their soul out. What a bunch of dudes. Quite a while. A lot going on. Oh, I bet. It's a lot, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun too. Nice, and this undead horde will just keep on smashing over here. But yeah, I was genuinely afraid for that campaign. Like, afraid that it was going to be a slog, afraid that I wasn't going to have fun. Afraid I was going to get embarrassed a little bit, because I was not, like, you're just such in a, what feels like it's such a disadvantaged situation. And I ended up having such a good time with it. There they go. It's the second loss, so outside of just healing up, which is really just the bats, I think we're good. Oh my gosh. I need to get another wrist pad. I forget who got mad at it. It was either my son or my daughter, or it might have been my wife, and they just threw it across the room one day. And it's behind something. I'm sure I'll find it if I start cleaning a bit more, but it's just one of those things where it's like, oh man, where'd that go? And ever since, I feel like it greatly reduces my range here to go back and forth. But excuses. That's good enough. They're close enough to 60. They'll get the heals between the in turn. That also got auto a bit more health there, so that's good. For a battle that said we were going to lose a unit, we did pretty well. That's one less Reichland army to deal with. I don't know how many more they have. We've beaten up a few now, but they've been coming out of the woods here. Like, this one came out of nowhere. We had no idea there was an army up north. I want to say we fought and defeated Carl a little bit ago, but not over here. But he's off the map again. We'll return some captives for some more black magic, dark magic, and such. We got a relic sword, weapon strength plus 10%. The relic sword was discovered in an ancient barrow close to the swamp of Morcane. There are not many beings that can shrug off a wound from this blade. Interesting. We'll get just that much closer to the border here and try to get over to Mindenheim as soon as possible. Oh, did they confederate? That's why he had an army. He confederated. Yeah, Confederation of Midland. Okay, that makes some sense. Okay, tear these down.
Who wishes the red kiss? As you command.
Let's go just get eyes on things over here.
I shall drink them dry.
Okay, finally, after like 30 turns, we've reclaimed this. We can take it. I think it's just gonna suck to have that much damage done. Scourge of Mankind, but there's no one up here, so she'll be walking through the territory alone for a while. Just not really worrying too much. Just a chillin'. We'll press the mortals here. Yeah, we'll see. Might be doing some of that. We'll get on up to Wrecker's Point next.
Yes.
I want to say we had a tree we were following for this one. Okay, we get raised dead.
This night.
That should solve that area.
Spread the rot.
We can hopefully hit Minstag next turn. The scary thing is we are in force march. So hopefully... Okay, hold on.
Across the map.
Stop like right there. That's too far for them to go, but just in case, let's try to cheat up a little bit more there. Bring him closer to central, closer to this area here. Paravon, and then we'll see. Either we'll raise another army, or we'll just get aggressive with him. 42%. That's better than the alternative. Oh, critical failure. That's not good. So she'll return in 5 turns. Let's get him over here to see what's going on. Okay, the Brass Keep looks like it's done some work over here. Festus is running for his life. Okay, let's see. That would be a nice one upgrade, but we were trying to get some better defenses here to really deter the elves. Not deteriorating that fast, really. Not that quickly. Let's upgrade that. I guess the only other thing would be upgrading the ruined sawmill. So let's go and grab that real quick. We're really trying to invest a bit in our defenses where we're not going to be for a while. So like down here, like a turn, we should have upgraded this. Over right here. So let's go ahead and let's do that. Upgrade there, and we can invest in the Nuja port, actually. So we'll get those upgraded. We'll get this up to a tier 2 also.
I will not betray you.
We get more necromancers. Whatever. We just need more. And I think we're good. We might check diplomacy. See if there's any major quick deals. Yeah, so we can get some good stuff going here.
You may express reverence.
Yeah,
now.
just
We
for at
may
least a few turns. Let's come up. No worries. Enjoy, man. Hopefully it's a fun thing that you have to go take care of. But whatever it is, hopefully it's done quickly and you're
Put your fangs
back
away.
to chilling out in no time. Nice. We'll get peace with Loki here. Nice. It's a good sign that he wants peace. This is pretty. I mean, I guess it's right next to that. Maybe we don't. Upgrading the Lich Yard here would be nice. Get some more growth with Artois. We'll take Wrecker's Point soon. Yeah. Looking good. I think this is going alright. We're continuing to take good territory. I think we're keeping ourselves in a good place, but we'll see. We'll see. This is definitely there's missteps we could screw up with here. And we'll see. Maybe Lorelorn Forest is going to be on the menu here pretty soon with this many armies around. Nice, you slipped on right through. At least, I mean, what's his face? Kemmler's like right here. And so is that guy, right? So we kind of have him pinched between us already. Someone sacked. Faction emerges. Demolitions, so we need to rebuild. Money needs to go here this turn, probably. Ghost Fence. And a Carnal Pit.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Dance macabre.
We can get most of the way here.
It will be done. I obey.
Sneak on through Dietershafen here, go see what's going on in Selzenmund.
Darkness comes. The dead approve.
Ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and top off my coffee cup, stretch for a little bit, and we'll get back to this campaign. I apologize for the inconvenience, though.
I don't serve you. Sigmar forbids this. I relish the opportunity. Then
Sneak
go.
down here.
Yes.
We should be able to win this easy enough.
Praise the
Decisive victory. Probably do some damage to us. Yup.
I need more minions. Yes.
And we'll go here. Now, hopefully, we get the ambush. Get a full heal, easy peasy, all will be well.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, that'll help against the Mortis Engine also. But it'll give us Ward Save plus 8%, Charge bonus plus 12, and Weapon Strength plus 12%. Black Coaches, Black Knights, Blood Knights, Corpse Carts, Hex Wraiths, and Mortis Engines. Really what we're going for is buffing these guys, and this is a bonus, a little bit of sprinkles. Next we'll get the Cairn Wraiths and the Infantry bonused up a bit. A Grave War. Actually, finish off Devastating Charge. I didn't see that. My bad. In here, I think we're into the blue line because his spells are done. We'll just wait here. We'll wait and hope for the best and hope that we get the ambush. The Red Duke down here. Get up into Quinnell's to kind of quell things. I really want to build up Munfort, but I almost see no reason to. Okay, a garrison down here at Babali would be wonderful. And everyone's pretty tapped out. Let's see who hasn't moved. She's got an ambush set. Got those two getting in against Mindenheim next turn. Should be a fun battle. Yeah, let's go and assault units here. Let's really assault units. So hopefully they did pretty good, and they're in dead territory, so it's not like they're gonna get very good healing. So that's wonderful too. Our horde of necromancers, which we can get one more of. I don't know how expensive they are. Yeah, just out of reach. Okay, and on that note, we have a little bit of the ad left. I apologize, I just caught it. But we will be back here in just about a minute, and we'll continue this campaign. Nice. I heard it from the other room. I was like, oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. Very good. Very good. Do we just auto-resolve him? He's dead. Nothing to it. Take the extra money. And I'm guessing... Oh, here we go. We got the Red Duke down there. We don't really share any major borders. But we can at least break his forces that do try to come through. That's not great. That is not a good deal.
I have nothing for the undead. Leave. I will alone. This suits my cause.
Head on over here. What's the raised dead pool here look like? Not perfect, but not bad.
It is night.
We're probably going to see some battle here. So start building that up.
What will Skaven Blight do with you?
We got the Red Duke there. We'll see where they come in. Ooh. Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Find me grave bound.
Bring me flesh to craft. Bring me zombie fodder.
Not possible.
White King.
That's gotten blown up.
I can't.
They will all pay.
Over here, we can finish up this. Oh, we can't. Oh, how interesting. So we will raid our way across a bit.
They will serve. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yep, Greater Arcane Conduit.
It is night.
Brave Ward.
Bats and wolves.
Tomb rot. World domination.
Let's send him down to deal with. We'll take on Carrick Norn, and hopefully, having go Carrick Norn through the pass here, and just jump across Nolan's territories, and hopefully not take too much hassle here.
Bring me flesh to craft. It will be a mass grave.
Valiant defeat. That's what you're saying here. Ouch. No love for these vampires. Oh, this is definitely going to slow down the war over here. I wish I could just run through Athaloran. But I think they're going to hate us for that. We could just kill them on the way. They have 2 settlements, but there's just a crap ton of wood elves with arrows, right? The Red Duke might be able to handle it with like a couple good winds of death. But I don't know. Kind of build these guys out in a way that we hopefully don't get flanked too easily. This will just be like the rear guard. So we'll have them on a hotkey. Just get in there quick.
Only an unlight will they see. At once,
Yeah, let's go cause some havoc.
I move swiftly.
Okay. Go and sneak on in here.
What is it?
We'll try to get some zombies down. Should do something like that.
Doom and darkness. Swiftly.
Nice.
At once.
Keep moving. Try to get a
Our time is not.
breath attack here. Actually, probably this. Followed by that.
On death a sentence. I move swiftly.
Okay, turn and blast here.
Watch. Master necromancer. Swiftly. At once.
Pop these guys down here.
I move swiftly.
And the zombies will just churn through some guys. They're not here to do a ton of damage, just here to do some.
Hellish vigor. I move swiftly.
Keep fighting.
Swiftly. At once. Very well.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Zilvins, how it goes, man? How are things? I think it was this morning or yesterday morning I was hanging out in stream. Thank you for that pleasant experience. Yeah, hopefully all is well, brother. Hopefully all is great. Taking a bit of senseless damage here, but also wasting some ammunition, so no harm, no foul. So these guys are the ones we really want to drop some zombies in the middle of. A little bit behind him there, but hopefully it still does good work.
To my grimoires.
We're doing all right. Okay. And we'll let them just kind of have some fun here. Grenadiers are getting picked on a little bit. We can go and buff these guys. The Flagellan's getting here. I mean, we could try to spook these guys.
Grimoires grant me this boon.
Get the zombies in here.
It shall be so.
Little breath attack here, and then get on the archers. If we can. Perfect.
Doom on them.
Very good. Let's get running. Get moving. I mean, if they want to stay here and fight, let's give them something to fight. But in the meantime, let's get the bats out of here.
Swiftly.
Nice. The ROR Reichsguard are still pretty healthy. What valiant warriors. There you go. Skulltaker, you know, the few times I've come across him, he's already been kind of beat up, but there's been, even in those few times, some very scary moments. So I figure he is going to be just an absolute nuisance. More often than not. But I'm always so glad to see him beaten up before I get there. Not a great cast, but it's better than than a horrible cast, I guess. You know, it's something. It's a something. But yeah, I was having a good time. Hanging out, watching some of the stream. Just kind of vibing and chilling as we got the day going. Day started. Get these guys deeper into the group. Let them heal a little bit. Yeah, it was a nice little weekend, but it was busy. We totally spaced it, but we had a festival to go to, so we went and saw a parade. And I gotta say, like, it's nice to some degree. It's a little bit more managed and controlled, but it's still very much... the crowd is still there, right? Like, it was funny. It was so silly to see them. Like, they did not care. Like, they were putting on a show, right? But then the minute they were in front of the cameras, this group of old folks, they all looked like they were in like their 50s, 60s, and they were nice enough. But they last year they did a Rocky Horror Picture Show thing, which isn't bad for the most part, but it was like that, like, oh, it's a little too lewd, man. And this year the old guy's in like this skin tight jumpsuit, and it's just like that's okay, cool, do you? But then, like, we're across the street from like the news coverage of it. They stopped and danced, which at first was like, oh, this is kind of cool. They're doing like a little dance. There's a little performance to go along with it. At first it was cool, and it's like, okay, still going, okay, still going, okay. It's like, now we're getting kind of weird, guys. Like, come on, fellas, ladies and gents, come on, like, let's get on with it. Like, there's kids behind you in a marching band marching in place, just literally sweating their tails off. There's probably some poor kid with a tuba. I'm sure there was, because we could hear it. I knew it was in the band. But it was funny. It's like, I ended up, a fellow and his family was next to us, and he just kind of like snugs up real quick, and I'm like, hey, why are you on top of me? But then he's like, hey, sorry to be so close, but you mind if I get a photo real quick? It's like, our kiddo's coming up. I'm like, oh, dude, get in there. Absolutely. And then they were like, we chatted and BS'd a little bit, but it was kind of funny at first just to have this, like, yeah, moment of like, why are you so close to me? Like, are you going to describe? And then he says something. So it's like, okay, I was just a little quick. Why were you hiding back there? The Lord, like, ran away. But yeah, it was a good show for the most part. But it was a nice little parade and festival and thing. It's gotten so crazy big. So when we first started going, me and my daughter, I think, went the first year without my wife. And it provided something where it's like, okay, my daughter's like, I think she was like 1 or 2. My wife isn't getting a lot of alone time because I'm the stay-at-home parent. Whenever mom comes home, it's got to be time with mom. If mom's here, I'm doing something with mom. It's next to impossible beating up with Bretonia. Tornadoes. Yeah. There's tools for anything, but yeah, I mean, turn 8, you're very limited. But that's the joys of early game and being able to do early game things. Maximize your minimal things, like your minimal units. Yeah. So you can show off some of the better parts of your skills, brother. Nice little heal here going into the battle against Mindenheim will be nice. The more, the merrier. Now, sadly, I would love to keep you guys as topped up as I can, but we got to be pretty healthy for this fight. Well, I would like to be pretty healthy. Now, we don't have a siege attacker yet. So that would provide siege attackers. So with that, and they're sneaky. We have been talking for a while about how nice it would be to get a mortis engine. So let's grab that. Yeah, and some Morngulls. Now we also need some more zombies there. That should be good. Should be good, and we should have a nice little battle here. against Middenheim. Raise Dead we could lower, but Pans wouldn't be a horrible spell to grab. Would not be horrible, nor would actually getting Aura of Supremacy and building up our troops. So maybe we do that. We have a blob of infantry that just gets the crap kicked out of it. Yeah, we got this. But yeah, no, it was a really good experience, though, overall. So it's kind of funny, like, they must have been told to tone it down. But it was like one of those, like, I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly, man, kind of moments where they obviously were just like, you can't hold us down, we're gonna perform like the best of them. And they went out there and just performed right in front of the TV cameras. And we were like, dude, we don't want to be in front of the cameras, we don't want to be here. And my wife's like, dude, if they did record us, if they did catch us at an angle, which I doubt, just the angle we were standing, we probably weren't. But my wife's like, I was so disgusted after a while. Like, at first, like, hey, cool. Oh, neat. Okay. This is getting gross. Okay. And, like, this is too much. Like, could we stop? Stop, please. Stop, please. And eventually, it wasn't too long. But then I do have to say that's, like, they probably are the reason why some of the others also got told to tone it down. And, like, the martial arts studio wasn't there, which is kind of sad because, like, I get that it's like, okay, it's a bunch of kids fighting most of the time, right? The last few years it's been, you know, like legit like martial arts kit like stuff. Especially like Dune last year was really neat to see a bunch of these kids. Most of the time they're doing like Jedi stuff, but last year was huge on Dune, right? So like they had this whole Dune performance and they were all dressed up like oh, I forget what they're called. But the Desert Warriors, right? So it was really cool. They did their job. Oh yeah, they did they did their thing. But it ended up being a really good show for the most part. But I do have to say it was a bit of a bummer to see, like, there was an obvious separation of the more violent and like aggressive, I guess you could say, sci-fi styles. Which I get it, but it's like they traded that in for like trippy, like it was kind of turning more like a microdose time than a like, you know, whatever else they were doing. But at the same time, I mean, the kids had a good time. My son was definitely upset. He's like, they had Boba Fett, but they didn't have Vader, and he was like so just like. Where's Vader? Like every year there's a Vader. Like and I wondered if like did they tell Vader to like, sorry bro, like we can't have a Darth Vader this year? That's insane. Let's see the bats in here. Yeah. And they were gate bugged, so the gate's open. It looks like. So we're just fighting at the gate, which is fine-ish. We're still breaking the gate, though, so that means this is working. Can't complain too much. Okay, the bats are going to seemingly take over that fight. Let's go over here for this one. Very good. The clump helped even more. And since it is a gate bug, we shouldn't be able to go through the gate. So the spell should have to stay on our side of the, or on their side of the gate. It shouldn't be able to pop through. If it was open, it could. But yeah, outside of that, like, it was a pretty good show, and it was a good time. We just like last minuted this stuff, so we get this nice like date night. My mother-in-law's like, hey, I'll watch the kids. I've been wanting to have little man and little miss over. What do you say? I have the kids over. And it was supposed to be last weekend, but she was just getting over a cold. It's like, do you really feel good? And she's like, kind of. It's like, but I could probably tough it out. It's like, why don't you just wait till next weekend? We're just as bored and sitting around doing nothing as we are this weekend. So she did. She's like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll probably feel better next weekend. Let's go and do that. And that was this weekend. So it was really neat to have a nice little evening. But then it's like, my daughter had a dance. So it's like, okay. Like, my daughter gets there late. And so when we drop her off, we don't leave until like 9. So it's like, okay, not much of a night with our kiddos, right? Because we're there until they basically go to bed. And then we'll do it again. And then the next morning, we're like, okay, well, we're going to be here early to pick them up for the parade the next day. So just like, oh, is it going to go through? Oh, it will. Stop. Don't die. It's killing my troops. It was all the damage, all of that was self-inflicted. But it's a settlement battle. We'll be able to sit in the settlement after that. I didn't think it could go through with the gate not being open or broken open. It did. It walked right on through. We might have broken the gate by then. I don't know. I hadn't checked. I probably should have checked. But there's the chance that maybe it does pop on through. But yes, huge breath opportunity. That was the next phase. If they hadn't broken and they were still fighting there, I would have casted the breath attack on top of them because they're so tight. So tightly packed. But yeah, so it went from being like a boring, we're not doing anything weekend. It was curious. It must have been broken. I just hadn't checked. But it ended up being a busy weekend, but a fun weekend. Just a lot going on, though. But I feel like those are the weekends that, like, you gotta keep that pace up. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be stressful. But like, we handled it well, and the kiddos will have a good memory, fond memories of those times, right? Or at least I hope. They better. Just try to kill this guy in the hopes we get another blood kiss. We do. He hates men. We've successfully killed him. Character experience game would be pretty awesome. Research rate, and winds of power, winds of magic. I don't know. Let's think on it a little bit. We don't have to react right away. Maybe we do. So Mindenheim has fallen. We'll go for Mindenstag and then loop on over. We got Hergig. Krudenwald we might as well just blow up too. With this army over here, we could maybe loop into Salzedmund and then Lorelorn Forest, but I think they have the entirety of this northern branch here. Or they have just this area here. Never mind. So they're really just that. So even if he confederates, I mean, at worst he'll confederate maybe Nordland. Maybe at the very, very worst he confederates Nuln. But even here it looks like Nuln is not having a great time. War with the dwarves, though. I'm not looking forward to this. I think we are going to go with the Winds of Magic. All of them are pretty good. I think this will have the biggest impact with our research right now. Maybe check our diplomacy, see if there's anything major. Then we'll get on out of here. He's willing to let me walk across his territory. We might take that just so that we can get to what's his face? Ooh, we can get to Belagar. But we'll see. Maybe he just marches towards us. But Kemmler's gonna go take the mountains above the Wood Elves. Maybe even they fight their way into the Wood Elves. We can fight our way through there. I don't know. I'd love to see him take Paravon. We can just take it from him and get our short campaign victory territories that way. What do you got, Festus? I'm guessing it's something good. I don't know. We might need that territory. Let's see. We'll check our victory conditions. But I think it's basically the entirety of the old world. Like the Empire. So, very akin to Vlad, right? Taking out the, taking over your own empire. I mean, technically, the middle mountains I didn't see on there. We could leave him up there, but the corruption will be back and forth.
As you command.
Let's get eyes on Krugenheim. Should be able to get aggressive here. Valiant defeat still. Okay, we'll fight it. Looks like a settlement battle is what.
Raise them. By Sigma.
The other Gauser. Not looking good there. Let's get eyes on the other settlement. Oh, you got an army going here too, huh?
Undeath ascendant.
Records Point. We'll go and take that. Another valiant defeat. Wow, no love here. No love. We're going to fight all these battles ourselves. Let's see. And then Kemmler here is on his way to Carrick Norn.
Let us wander this way.
Because we'll start taking attrition once we get up there.
What do you want? Good. This will do.
Dare
I
we?
will alone.
There's Belagar.
Deliver it unto me. Now.
They already hate the crap out of us, but maybe with the war with Belagar, they'll just let us run across. Let us. Who am I kidding? Maybe they just won't hate us enough to go to war with us after that.
More mausoleums to defile.
We're at 31.
Your wish, master.
This is not.
I will not be
I do not think they're boosting income enough. Well, we also haven't ramped this place all the way, so I guess there's that. We get ourselves a spirit well. That would be good. Get ourselves some banshees pumping out. And next turn, hopefully we can save up enough. It would be nice. A Forbidden Library would be wonderful. So would a Vampire Crypt. So either or of those would be splendid to get going. Unnatural strength. Let's go ahead and grab that. There's no way a man without a mind should be able to wield a weapon effectively. But he can with supernatural help. Weapon strength plus 10% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen. And
Yes, plunder the grim ones. Your wish, master.
that should be good for now. I don't know if we can jump across, but my fear. So say, is he fighting her? But how did he get Fort Soul? Looks like Vlad's here, really. I wonder if we need a second army. We'll wait till next turn. Let's go to end of turn. We should check the diplomacy. We could have probably done something with Festus, but it might just be nice to take Festus out, use him to help battle the area for the moment, and then when the time is right, just turn and attack him. Take out his little Nurgly fortress and be able to just turn our attention to our borders rather than have like some internal Nurgle Castle. It would be, I mean, it'd be interesting to get some troops from him. Here's this. So maybe Red Duke goes up here instead. Then Chrysor is destroyed.
It will be. Strike out.
Head up here.
You dare? This suits my cause. I will allow.
Not possible.
That way if they attack, we have a pretty good force to kind of hold it down. I'll try to get some more money over here. Oh, we... Yeah, no. I still have the fights to do. I was like, did I not do these fights last turn? No, this was this turn. But that'll be Wrecker's Point and Minstag down. Let's not get too far from things here. Let's go get eyes on Kappelberg. Over here, we'll keep moving around. See what's going on. What is that? Castle Rauken. There's Ehrengrad. It is a settlement battle. So we should be fine. Should be good. Just gotta be mindful of the ranged units. You go get a much appreciated, man. Thank you for that lurk. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day if I don't catch you. I'm gonna come in right here. In the hopes, I don't know. That doesn't look like it's too tough of a area to fire into. Maybe even over here. They have the high ground, but it's not easy to use.
Mortis engine.
Okay, sweet. She is flying.
It shall be. Very well. Do not mock me. Mortis engine. Their time has come. Swiftly.
Okay, we can pop zombies down here to create distractions, which would be wonderful. So we can't get on the other side of that barricade like immediately, right? So this is a great way to handle it. Gotta find those mortars.
Living will join us. Now you suck. At once. Swiftly.
Okay, so let's just observe. Oh, I guess she can get in there. Yep, these two can hopefully take out the Lord. The bats, I'm hoping, have this handled. There it goes. Okay, get in the blob here. Get over there. And everything's looking pretty good here. Looking A-okay. Get a little heal here just to try to get things topped off. Nice. These zombies are creating havoc inside their troop.
Everywhere is death.
All life must end.
Keep casting spells. I think for the most part, we're looking pretty good here. I mean, these halberdiers, I mean, what a valiant, brave troop of halberdiers, but still. And there's a big old line of troops over here trying to hold, be tough. We'll just raise more zombies inside of the halberdiers here and just disorient them even more. Okay, then over here they are more than good to go in there. I don't know where the bats are going. And back. Welcome back, man. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully the errands are complete. They went favorably. We might be able to jump on those guys. We gotta look out for those spears coming, though. Yeah, just keep running them down here. Nice. There goes the Lord. Yikes, man. Maybe we can get over there, though. Okay, we can handle this blob here. Mortis Engine needs to come over and help him. Swing back over there. And yes, the Flyers can handle these crossbowmen. Hopefully pretty easily. And that looks almost like the end of the fight. There we go. Care how goes the game in. So far, so good. Durthu just declared on us. Belagar's declared on us. So we have a lot of tension that way. Just gotta hope the High Elves find something to do other than fighting us. Because if we get attacked on that edge, we might be tapped out. So hopefully, the quicker we resolve these situations, the better. So taking out this faction in the north, or this territory in the north, and then possibly even sending her to deal with Nordland might be worth it. Yeah, we have some stuff and things here now to deal with. Durthu can hopefully be a quick resolution, but I don't know that that's truth. of the matter. It may be a drawn out, nasty, gritty war, so we'll see. Wouldn't hate a gibbet just for control reasons.
Yes, my son.
Another point to raise dead. The map is declaring war on you. True. True. That's not wrong. Okay, then over here, a couple purple suns and we're done. But I think this is a settlement battle also. Have we gotten any information on the new DLC at all yet, Sin? I'm guessing we'll hear more when it comes to the Skulls event, but I haven't checked socials or anything this morning on it. My thoughts on it, I think it's, from what I do know about it, being at least Slanesh and Dakala, good things, man. Good things. I'm excited. The noodle snakes do look pretty good. Yeah, 22nd of May, so a few days from now. Only leaks? What leaks though? Next potential. So like, I mean, just like, so it wasn't that long ago that we heard that the next few DLCs were all going to be Cathay, remember? You know, and then there's lots of rumors, and I'm not so sure that we don't get these rumors with the intent of like, hey, we don't really know exactly what we want to do next. Maybe you guys could help us by telling us what you think about this. Sometimes I wonder if those leaks are just intentional missteps to try to create try to find out interest and also understand what the market wants. No, I didn't hear there's any drama. It sucks whenever there's bickering in this corner of our little universe. We don't always agree on things, but first of all, I hate how people take shots. I don't know if that's the case, but it seems like sometimes people just take a shot at a big name because they want to make a big name for themselves, and that's not a cool way of doing it. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know. And I also, I try not to get into that kind of stuff. Not my business. There's been times where I've made comments about, like, in the past, I've talked about how I wasn't always happy. There was a long time where I just didn't like how... I liked how Legend was, what his goal was. I didn't necessarily like his style of doing it. But then at the same time, who cares what I think, you know? He especially shouldn't, and any more than I appreciate the things he does, and I think he's a good creator, and I've been watching Legend for years, but do I think he cares what I think? No. Do I have to care what he thinks? No. I listen to his take on things. Sometimes we agree, sometimes we don't agree. Sometimes I think, man, I don't agree with that, but I see your point. You know, but bickering and fighting and all that noise, come on. We're big boys. We're big kids. It's a game. And sometimes, disagreeing on things is just kind of the way human nature works. Like, you know how boring it would be if we agreed on everything? We probably need to heal that.
I move swiftly.
Okay. But yeah, hopefully the drama gets ended soon. Whatever it may be.
Hellish vigor. Doom and darkness.
Maybe a little touch with Warmer. Oh, good. Good. If it was about the like Warhammer Fantasy getting more attention at the moment, and dude, come on, it's the cash cow. If you want a good like historical game to ever make it market again, and this is just my 2 cents. I'm not a doctor. I don't have any privy information that makes me think this. I'm just telling you my opinion on the matter. What I think, if you want to see a good historical title, you are a giant fan of fantasy. And if you're like, man, I fucking hate fantasy. This thing's stealing my thunder. We should have like Medieval 3, but we don't. We have, Warhammer. This has probably printed more money for Games Workshop and Total War than most projects or programs, right? Anything they've done in the past probably is just paling in comparison to this one. It's no kind of like, not any kind of like, oh, bragging, trying to sound all cool and badass. No, I think that's just legitimately, this has been such a hit, taken the style of the way it's been created, the way it's come to market, the way they've made such huge, great names and memorable things in the Total War universe into reality. I think it's gotten a lot of people's attention, and I think it's made a lot of people jump into the Total War genre, the Total War series that maybe didn't before, or maybe jumping into some of the new, older, future titles because of this game. So I get where some are going to be upset and be like, hey man, I'm not getting what I want. Like I wanted, Medieval 3, or I wanted this, or I wanted, Pike and Shot, or the Renaissance era. There's all kinds of different points in time. Like World War I, great time frames for Total War to get into and create a historical title. I think this creates the budget to work on that. So the greater this does now is the more budget they can take and go, okay, let's take some of this money that we've made from Warhammer 3, excuse me, and let's go and make these next 2 projects. And this is just my working theory. Let's say they come out with and this is just an assumption, so it makes me an asshole. But we go, let's say there's Total War 40K or Total War Star Wars or some kind of like non-historical title. They theorize will do very well in the market, possibly replicate this success, and then they're also possibly going, hey man, what if we take something that's similar to that, like Warhammer 40K, in World War One, and create a historical game that is World War One? Now that's been rumored, but like that would be the perfect world, if you ask me. Have an operating like fantastical title, and then a historical games that you can, one value reciprocates the value of the other, right? So creating such a great engine for Warhammer 40K could make so many historical games out of that engine that could have really good, responses. That you could make a really good World War One game. You could make a really good, possibly Pike and Shot. We're gonna have good gun reactions, good firearms and stuff, and then that creates that option. We've been playing since Shogun 1, but Warhammer has been great as right. Yes, Toy Soldiers, which an amazing game in and of itself, and that's Catatonic. That's a big thing for me. That I probably wouldn't be able to mess around with these models in the way that I am able to with this game, because I gotta get Undying Host up and going. I just wouldn't have the option to get these games, to play these titles, to get involved in this stuff, and to have like these models to paint and get my hands on and mess around with. And this game creates an opportunity for me to be able to play in this universe, to do things in this game, and jump in and have fun. We could start doing this, and we could recruit our own things, but at the same time, meh. Growth is always good. Growth is always good. And that's the two. Well, wait, we were trying to get the money for something, weren't we? I believe the mortise engine. Right? Hmm.
Bow!
Let's see.
I am
See if we can join some senseless wars here. Warhammer franchise, and you know how much? Yeah, I need to try that one. That's one I used to watch so many hours of that. It was ridiculous. We still have trade partners with Cathay here. That's ridiculous. Blows my mind. I mean, we could go to war with the dwarves over there also. They are a little closer to us than the alternative that we were looking at, though, right?
I am the Kraken.
He might just march across the
Scion of
world.
Mathlan, master of the seas. You'd best bow.
But look how much they'll pay me if I do that. Because they're losing. Let's do it. I don't think we're going to see Cathay anytime soon. But who's to assume that we're not, right? I mean, maybe we will. That's too far south, but we want to go over here and be like, yes. I would love to grab that mortise engine now. Oh, no. Well. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Well, we can get the garrisons in a bunch of these places, like here. We're looking at one for here.
Let us make doom.
That's starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things
My bloodline.
around the house, stretch a little, and we'll get back into this.
I think not.
I suspect he
I
attacks.
hunt.
Not possible. Unwise.
Part of me wants to take the fight. Part of me is just like, okay, just invest the money in other places, get stronger, and get attack later. Growth for now. Get something fancy soon enough.
What do you want?
What hero is not moved? Okay, I think we're good to end the turn. See how things kind of respond and react here. Ooh, Durthu's all the way down here. Interesting. So Durthu's not even going to be involved in the main attack. Right? Oh my gosh. What a point right there. Now, I love religion for the bonuses that it brings, but it does bring a lot of war. A lot of dispute. This would be pretty huge. Although, what if he's going to attack Durthu? Or is he coming to us? I bet you he's coming to us with the region that we're in. I think we take the fight, but I'll be right back. Man, it is storming like a motherfucker. You ever seen the original Red Dwarf? It had to wear? Oh, really? I want to fight this. I want to see if we can win this. I don't know that we can. I doubt that we can. Maybe we can. We can do some shenanigans. Kemmler can run out some of their arrows and such. I think we're attacking, so they may be passive. Yeah. Sacred hats should be worn. I forgot exactly how. You know, like I was kind of saying, I think it was in the middle of the ad, though. I respect and appreciate the positives that religion brings. I hate some of the bad, right? Like, you kind of got to take the good with the bad a little bit. Really, kind of keep you guys mostly centered. It brings good lessons, does good things. I have some family that are very religious, and you know, it does good things in their life. I no longer frequent that stuff, but just because, I mean, I started thinking to myself, man, do I really need religion? Like, do I really need to go every Sunday to do all these things that I can kind of do at home and preach and feel and at home? I don't know. I like the lessons, like I said. I don't necessarily support and agree with everything, but I like some of the lessons. But I did a lot of studying of world religions in college and such. History and stuff was the major thing, and then I figured like knowing world religions and stuff like that would be also pretty productive and helpful. Who shot me? The ball thrower? Yeah, it is the bolt thrower. So we'll start there. Let's take out their ammunition, I suppose. Nothing should be super hard to dodge. The closer we get, the more accurate they're going to get. But I want to try to start, yeah, getting the quarrelers to waste their ammo also. And we'll just rip through their ammo here. Can't do damage with things you don't have anymore. I don't know if they have any engineer's knapsacks or recharging ammunition. I don't think so. So it should defang them a little bit. I mean, they still have magical ghost warriors and some rune magic, I'm sure. But we'll drain some of this ammunition, and then we'll blast some winds of death, and we'll see what we can do here. And really kind of take out this dwarf excursion here. See if we can't take out the dwarf hold in the mountains, and then get aggressive with like the Red Duke in the south, and not have to really worry about them in the north as much. They do have something. Look at that little bonus boost to ammunition right there. Oh, they're the engineer. That's right. Okay. So we'll have that to be mindful of. But he's got like, what, 4? I'm guessing. It's not an endless thing. Okay, we've drained a couple of them. We'll see if the engineer recharges them. What's the miner's range look like here? Grom. No. Let's see if they'll huck him at some zombies. Yeah, they'll throw him at some zombies. No, they won't. Never mind. I'll just send the great axes in. The two-handers. Too close. There we go. But the flamethrower's tripping. Okay, hitting our healing cap is not a great thing here. We're most of the way through our ammunition. Or their ammunition, I should say. Oh, the engineer's still like full. We can get the coilers to drain a little bit more here. The Iron Drakes we might be able to just overwhelm with the Hex Wraiths and stuff when it comes to the battle. Probably should have been using him from the beginning. He's got a little bit more missile resistance in general. But yeah, the battles and wars and everything that have come about through history because of religion is kind of sad. Kind of sad to think about the disputes and death that it brings sometimes. Yeah. I try to, I mean, only perpetuate the good so that, I mean, more and more unlikely that the bad just gets forgotten, but sometimes the bad comes with good lessons, so I get it. I get it. Sometimes it needs to be talked about. Okay, we're almost down to just a little bit of arrows. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything about their ammunition. Man, I can get a little closer. Yeah, they reform. They just flip everything around. Oh yeah, well, and I agree. We're definitely never going to be like, we should definitely learn. Always look to the idea that we need to learn more. One of my favorite examples is from Star Trek, right? Where I think it's one of the movies. I think it's like 2 or 3. I think it's 3. Star Trek 3 or something. I forget the exact one. But they're talking about how what are you doing? What does he say? Something like, what is this? The Spanish Inquisition, you know? This is horrible health, like, healing. You don't even know what you're doing, you know? And he's all pissed off at him, but it's like, that's their understanding of health. They're trying to help him, but they don't know. They only know they're victims of their time. They only know as much as they could possibly know about the subject. So it's an interesting little nugget. I thought was like, man, that teaches so much about like where we're kind of at in time in history. Can really dictate some weird stuff. We get the flamethrowers flamethrowing there. We'll just try to win to death as much as we can here to whittle down the troops. Nice. It is wasting some of their ammunition. So the more flames that we aren't getting in our troops, the better. It's creating a nice little blob there. We probably save from there. That's not working. It's just blobbing us up even tighter. I guess you're already mostly there. We can't create a hole here for our X-rays to get through. We will see. Oh, hopefully it bounces at least. Oh, he blew himself up that time too. Okay. Hopefully Kemmler can kind of be done for the day here. This guy going here. Eventually we'll put them on the engineer, I think, but for now, get them on the iron crates. That hurt, but I think we'll be fine.
For my master! No win. Yes. With haste.
Okay, breaks them, and then we should be good.
Darkest magic to me!
No overcast near them. Any casting near them hurts.
Their time has come.
X-Wraith can hopefully take care of that guy easy enough. Alrighty, I think we're looking good here. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. Now, we took a decent amount of damage, but hopefully, I mean, you're supposed... He's dead. Nice. You're supposed... Oh, nice. Supposed to get a... Wipe him out if you kill him in the underway, but I don't know that it always works that way.
Mortis engine. Death has come. Death.
The engineer must be dead. Okay, attacking there. Okay, He just died. And we'll wipe out as many dwarves as we can just in case they don't. In the off chance that maybe they get away. Down to 1, 10. Let's see, down to 1. Once this is below, okay, 5. That's below the threshold. Monkey see, monkey do, right? Oh man, what was I was watching something the other day about something like that. How easily people can be convinced of things. It reminded me of Idiocracy, the movie, but it was like a show or something, and it was like this guy got sent there, and it's just everything was back asswards, and it took him a while to kind of like catch up and figure things out what was going on. But then it was like, yeah, it was like, oh man, crazy what that little bit of perception can do to warp people's mind. I like to think, I mean, yeah. A lot of good minds nowadays, though, so it's hard to trick as many people. But nice, we wiped out those dwarves, and now hopefully we can push into their mountain range here. Durthu's in the south, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see this happen. Now the Lord is immortal. Not a lot of trees to hide in. We really need Kemmler over here, to be honest, and the Red Duke. This is with Durthu going south. I don't know how to respond easily, but we could try to fight it, melt down as much as we could. I mean, nice, good corner camp. We might do well here, and I don't know. The tighter we are, the more those arrows are going to punish. We only have bats and dogs, which that might stir up a little bit in this first part of the fight, but I don't know, man. Fight it. Make them earn it. Hey, Joakim. How goes, man? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We probably lose. We definitely lose this. It's just, it's causing enough damage to slow down an army. Just pause them. We'll raise an army probably in the Grey Mountain, or is it the Grey Mountains that we're in? The Blackstone Post territory. In the hopes that we can, what does the corner look like here? Such a weird downhill slope, but I mean, what about this? I don't know, man. Will this help or hinder the arrows? I didn't even check. They probably have all kinds of good magic too. We'll just kind of stash these guys at first. Alrighty. I don't think these trees are going to help us too much. And just kind of blob. Can't really get it with too thick of a blob. But I mean, maybe they eat some units in. We get some easy kills. I don't know. Got some wild riders exploring this situation a little bit. But yeah, the arrows are just gonna annihilate here. Okay. Are they just going to attack? Do it. Attack me. Stop trying to attack me and attack me. What does she have for spells? Ooh, Flock of Doom's going to suck. He only has the ability. Oh, that kind of sucks. She's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, there's that.
The cattle rise against us.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, buff the crap out of them. They don't care. They don't care at all. They're like, yeah. And stay back, too. Arrow's gonna suck. Arrow's gonna suck so bad. Here comes a bunch of treemen. I don't see too insane casters coming. A treekin, wild riders over here. Let's come get some use out of our bats.
Tonight, I feast.
I'll regen some of the troops that we can. Ouch. Gosh, like the one's taking a bunch of damage from him. He's only got how many uses? Okay, so that was the last one. No more of that crap. Holy moly. Picking on my troops. Good, they're using some of their magic rather than do damage to us to buff their units, and I'll take that. I will take it. We are still taking a heap of damage, but I like to think that we're doing something. At least make them think that they're earning it. Yeah, heal some of the very few spears that we have. Okay, the bats are stirring some stuff up here, slowing down the ammunition into our troops. Yeah, they are just chewing through our blob, though. Nice, did some damage to themselves rather than us. Man, I wish we had that mortis engine. Go get the Karstein Lord in there. Gosh, they're still blasting away with that ability. Hopefully they're running low on them, though. so many arrows going in. Not a lot we can do about them. We got the dogs that will send them in. Dryads are taking some damage. I hope some of the arrows go into their own troops, but not too many are. We'll try here, man. I don't think he's going to fare well into that, so let's send him into the Dryads. Keep on healing little by little. Try to get on some of these Deepwood Scouts. And again, I mean, it's nice that they're buffing their troops and not doing damage to us with a Flock of Doom. The Flock of Doom would melt right now. But, still, it's still hurting us. Still hurts. And their health bars are not taking the punishment ours are. So that kind of sucks. That sucks. But the line is chewing them up. We are beating the undead down a little, or the trees down a little bit. Dogs are coming in now. Yeah, wild riders are coming in to catch them, but we can at least slow down some of these arrows just for a little bit.
You serve me.
Heal those guys a little. And it is quite the battle in the trees, I think. Not the greatest place for us to engage, but I think the undead are also doing quite good. Oh. Ouch. Of course, some arrows coming in. And things are not looking great. But we'll try to do some damage here. That's the goal. Which I don't know that we're even doing that. Gosh, there's another spell. Look at them and all their buffness. We're just hardly even denting those trees. I wonder if we had healing and the Mortis Engine effect. I'm sure we would be melting them. Yeah, some of these health bars, I mean, they're going down little by little. Right? Some of these Dryads are half-ish health, a third health missing. The Glade Guard are down to like half. Yeah, the trees, the Treekin and the Treemen, they don't care. They could stand here all day. They just chewing up those undead skellies and zombies. Oh, there's another big old buff. They'll chunk through even more. Vampire's doing great. He's having a good old time. Heal up the spears a bit more. I hope those elite units can probably do some kind of damage, but I don't know. Is she blowing herself up with those overcasts back there? Is that what's happening? I don't know what they're doing, but they're not shooting me, so I'll take it. Maybe it's just that like there's no easy shot. There's nowhere to fire. But I doubt it. Just get lucky. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, we had a decent amount, but just not enough. If we had something to maintain the healing with us, that would be a big difference. But again, we knew this was just going to be, without being able to get the Mortis Engine or anything, we knew it was going to be just a grinder. Just doing some damage. It's seemingly doing just that. And I think the big units might be stopping the archers from really... Oh, there's an arrow. Could be wrong. It could also be this weird blob here. If only we had a Wind of Death. But this is like a level, what, 2 Lord? Yeah. Alright. You gotta give it to the trees here, man. They are busting the tail into the undead. Oh, there's another overcast. You blew yourself up again. Gotta love it. Ripping herself apart just to kill the throw together army that we got going. But 2 whole forces here look like they're just throwing themselves into the fire. So let's hopefully, I mean, some of those Treekin, half health. There we go. Now we just gotta hope we're actually killing some of these entities and not just doing damage to them and letting them away. Is there your turn? Marauders, yes. I love the Marauder units. They're probably one of the preferred Marauder units, if you ask me, for a lot of my playthroughs of Slaanesh. I'll run Marauders for almost too long. They'll get outpaced, they'll get gapped, but it'll take some time. And the dead are giving themselves a good farewell here, as they hack and slash and get bashed by the trees. In PvP battles, yeah, I enjoyed them. I didn't know they were overpowered, but I mean, it could make sense. I was listening to someone the other day talk about, I watch Anticity when I can, right? And he was talking about something about an OP faction. I was like, oh really? Like, I didn't even think about like that faction being OP, but like, I mean, that makes sense when he's talking about it and like how they work and function, being a bit more stronger, a bit more powerful than the ones next to him, right? That said, even an OP faction can suck, can do some real junk. Like, I find it funny. So there's a few games I play that I'm like, man, I'm so bad at it. Like, I have a ton of fun playing, but like I watch people online play it every once in a while. Marvel Contest of Champions, I play with Little Man, and I watch people online just decimate things, and I'm so bad. And he just keeps on like, let's level this guy up, let's level that guy up. So we have like really strong guys, or strong-ish guys, stronger than where we were at. But what can you do? We're crap at the game. Scoreline makes sense though. We're number 1 right now. Wow, Ghost Slaanesh, and they're getting a DLC soon. Oh my gosh. Man. The undead aren't just rolling over. You gotta give them that. But they're attacking so many units that they're spreading the damage out across their armies pretty well. We'll probably end up doing very little in the end. Yeah, I was right. I want to base. I do that too. I do that all the time. I love that. That way you kind of can tell if you like it or not from the difference, the changes. Destroy their leader. That guy's smart. Whoever, if that was him, you're one heck of a general. Yeah. Just chewing them up little by little. Just sadly, there's no way we win this. We're just fighting, just grinding. Big old tree man. But yeah, I have enjoyed Slaanesh. It was one of our first campaigns we played when I got my PC fixed and my audio all working again after 3 came out. And again, like we did both campaigns, whether it be Immortal Empires or the Realm of Chaos campaign that we did in the beginning. Neither campaign was I greatly excited for. Like that was one of those campaigns and factions where it's just like, man, I'll play them, but like this isn't gonna be that fun, right? There they go. The dead are breaking down. But yeah, I ended up enjoying both campaigns so much. Great times. We do lose like 3,000 troops there. We only killed like 300. Yeah, look at those. Those entity counts are still very high. That's a boomer. Look at this. Treeman got so many kills. Oh, we can raise another army with better troops next door, like right here, right? That also hopefully creates a good pile there. Ooh. Ooh. This may fight you on a little bit here too. I think the treemen can attack walls, right? Yeah. Again, we really don't have anything to answer the treemen. With the walls, we can do a lot more damage here. And Kemmler's right here, so maybe Kemmler just doubles back and deals with this. Incursion into our territories. And then comes back for Belagar. Maybe even like we raise a force up here. And it will up by him. I don't know, but this is going to be interesting. They're making quite the move into our territories. Which I'm kind of okay with. We'll burn them up a little. With the towers, we'll get some damage here. Irregardless. Yeah, let's see. Come on, Mia. There we go. Those are our wall zombies. And I don't know. We just have some swing skellies here. The bats can do some harassing. Same with these guys, but we'll keep them back a bit. Try to focus the ranged troops first. Alrighty. Pick on these, some Deepwood scouts. Bring these guys back. Okay, hopefully we get to kill some of these Deepwood Scouts. Fingers crossed. The Lord might cause some issue here, but hopefully some good damage here. Great shot. He's getting some damage on him. The bats are dead. Dead now. Yeah, let's go fight him over here. Okay, pop that tower up. This is not going to work. Towers can hopefully chip away. Oh, where are we losing here? Get up there and help. Okay, hopefully we can get the Black Knights over there. Nice. They're up here. Yeah, we're getting the crap kicked out of us, but hopefully we do some damage. Yeah, beautiful. I don't know why you guys stopped, but yeah, get in there. Same with you guys. Get going. Okay, they should be doing good, and then hopefully Deepwood Scouts, they get killed also. Turn and attack them. Nice. They're getting moving, kinda, into the Deepwood Scouts here. Yeah, now they're starting to lose. We're all starting to lose. Part of the reason why Slaanesh should go. So is yeah, true. That's very true. I think that's a very true concept that is in multiplayer. It's how I built a lot of my armies. Was that idea alone? Just stupid cheap, high efficiency. Okay, we're gonna lose soon. Towers will do some more chip. And that's it. And that's all she wrote. I mean, we killed some, hopefully. Again, 550. I mean, they almost took more losses there than the last fight. Which makes sense with the towers. But one unit in the second army. One whole unit. So do they get to hold the fort as a fort, or does it turn into a little forest battle? Since they don't have traditional settlements. I wonder. Oh, they didn't even keep it. They just ran away. They didn't keep either of them. They're just teaching me a lesson. United against us. Western provinces. Okay. Dwarven Dread. Enemy killed in battle. Their Trickster Shard. Wounded. Marcus got wounded. Settlement sacked. A couple of them ready for duty. Our Banshee has returned. Godly Wrath. We're still. The gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront a god's wrath? We can't. Control -4. That sucks. I guess we can try to take out Durthu here.
It is night.
We'll try for that. Oh, what are they? They're here. Okay. Same thing here, but hopefully we can get a better... Not the best here, I mean... Does not have the healing aura. That sucks. That with the recruitment pool of 27 we could. My golly. They don't want peace. Cameron indeed does need to go back here. Uber Shriek. Nolan looks like it's about to fall. It's good for us.
Raise Sigma. You. My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah, let's just be done.
A fool's action.
Be done with these guys. Another war, but it's one region. Talk about a microfaction. Let's hope they don't have anything too crazy. Okay, we'll encircle this real quick. Let's see what's going on in the north.
Yes, my lord of death.
They're gonna go for Dietershafen. We need the territory, don't we? Nordland's on the list. Yeah. Let's do this fight real quick. And we'll think on what we're going to do with her. And we can continue along the coastline and take out Nordland. We could send her down to help out with this. And then when we take out Carl, we could send her up north and maybe raise another army to help take out Lorelorn Forest. Or do we rebound with this guy also, with Otto, and go back to Lorelorn and attack with those two armies as she kind of doubles back? Don't know. Would be nice to take out the Wood Elves. Kind of these one settlement factions are wonderful to kind of pop out real quick. We're gonna try to just get him knocked out with some magic here. Cast some spells on him.
I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly. I move swiftly. Death to the living.
Where to put this? Right there might work.
Hellish vigor. Very well.
Come on now.
Dark hex. At once. Swiftly.
Go ahead and try to pick on the Lord a bit more here. Nice, and we get another cast. Purple Sun. Right here in the troops that may disturb us in this wonderful little duel that we have going on. Go and continue draining his life bar.
I move swiftly. Grimoires grant me this boon. Wait, your master calls.
There we go.
Move on then. Hellish vigor.
And we're just creating all kinds of havoc here. All kinds of trouble.
Doom and darkness. Leech them of life.
Dude's got like one hit left before he's dead. Let's go to get a heal on ours. As during about 30 seconds, when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch, check on things, make sure all's going well. And we'll be right back. Right back to our campaign here in no time. Are they marching up on me here? Is that their plan? Okay, so let's get out of here. Maybe drop another Spirit Leech on the Lord, just knock him out. Nice. Nice, still got a good hit on him.
Very well. At once. Now, you are in my power.
Hopefully a good place for some zombies to just randomly pop up.
Bleed them. Van Hell's dance macabre.
Okay.
Join my minions in undeath. Sylvania rules the night.
Okay.
Death to the living.
Yeah, I suppose that'll do. Let's just jump on this guy here, though. And we haven't even seen combat yet, and we've done a pretty decent amount of damage to him. So, well, let's pop another Purple Sun here. If it destroys our zombies, oh well. So be it. Oops. Guess we just waited for more damage here. Very good. That little blob's gone. Get them moving forward. Try to give him almost no support here. Get out. Nice. Bats should have those taken care of.
What is it?
Okay, that should blip them out of existence.
The summoning begins.
They're breaking pretty quickly.
You serve me.
Get some zombies over here. Tie up the spearmen. Okay, we need to get back over to this blob. We don't want to leave blobs alone. No blob goes undefended here.
Master Necromancer.
There we go. Well, it looks like we're breaking them. Yep. Very good. That should take out the entire faction. Oh, the ad. I totally forgot about the ad. I just fought the battle right through the middle of it. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. I usually try to wait. My mistake. I never get the ads. Oh, really? That's good. Do you have, is it turbo or whatever it is? That could be it. But hey, there you go. I apologize then. It probably just was a bore for you. That's the end of Hawkland. Just that's what the goal was, just to knock him out quickly. One less thing to come back and deal with. Undying Horde, so a bit more healing. And here. There's one province of Empire left to deal with over here, and one here. Why don't we just go for this? We'll march our way to Dietershafen.
Yes, my lord of death. March!
Now, we likely should have gone to sea here, but we'll see. We're not technically at war with them yet, so we can play the slow game. Turthu. Can we win against Turthu? That's a lot of arrows. We got the Red Duke. We got to hang back and deal with Belgar too.
Yes.
We'll be swinging into Helmgard as soon as we can.
This better be important.
We don't really have anything. We can pop up another 20 stack though, just to defend the ground.
I forbid.
Deter them a little bit. They do look like they're running home. Wait till Gambler gets here. We can revamp them as we go. And Death Resurgence. Don't hate it, but we need Legions of the Dead. Legions of Dead. Melee attack +5. Weapon strength +12%. And spell resistance 15% for zombies, skeletons, graveguard, and Cairn Wraiths above rank 7. Which, there's only a few of our skeletons, but all of our Cairn Wraiths and our Feral Ghouls, but I don't know if Crypt Ghouls were in that list. But maybe. There you go. We'll get Wound and I guess here Indomitable. Another point of wound there. Failure, no. He might have the Griffin Wood too. I don't know. That's a good assault on that garrison. Looks like Festus is marching around causing trouble. Looks like he's got Wolfburg.
The Empire.
Wolfram Hurttwig. Looks like he might try to take it back though. Well, oh. I think that'll do. Like a good Wind to Death would do a lot here. Let's see what we can put on him. That's a good start. Let's merge these. We already have a Power Stone.
This night.
Not a horrible thing. What does this do again? Hey, there you go. We can give him gear, and we're technically give him almost nothing. Almost nothing. She needs some gear too, though. Oh, I like that though. Kind of like the Charm Shield, but let's see what we can get. Another one of those is nice. Guess that'll be nice for the moment. And we're good. And we're good.
I hunt.
Well, let's hope this works. We do need more wins here. We're fighting them in the world routes, so that's kind of nice. And we'll hope, I mean, a good cast of Winds of Death through the Deepwood Scouts or two, and I think we're good. I'll try to hold some high ground here or something, but otherwise, yeah, we just gotta hopefully play smart, stay in the blob, heal, and we can always waste some of the ammo, I guess, too. We waste the ammo. He's a beast caster, though, isn't he? I don't know what his wins look like. But we could, I mean, maybe try to draw out his stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just kind of keep them somewhat forward facing. strength up front there. Maybe a little doggo action in the back with some bats in the back. So if we need to get around, we can just kind of swing back there. And then we'll have him ready to waste. But yeah, I think we waste the ammo here. We got some good stuff. We got some things. Okay, our first unit of Glade Guard. We're a little close, but this is probably because of the map. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yikes. It's a lot of arrows. That's a lot of arrows. But yeah, I try to do the ads, and I mean, I explain all the time why I run the ads the way that I do. But hopefully it's helpful more than it's a hindrance. I figure it's a necessary evil, so why not handle it our own personal way? Then at the same time, I mean, I watch other people's content and I don't even care. I don't even care about how the ads run, how they kind of manage them. Some people do the same thing we do. Others don't even. I mean, they just don't even care. Something they don't even think about. I figure this alleviates things. I mean, we run the ads. It gets the most amount of payout for the ad, but it also, I mean, we usually just take a break. So it's kind of like we stick it to Bezos at the same time we get the necessary boxes checked and on to the next thing, and the channel can kind of hopefully, and a lot of times it leads to, I mean, I can buy some of the new games or the new content or do this or that. And other times it's been, we've made enough to where it's like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do something for chat. I'm gonna do a giveaway or something. We need to do more giveaways. I feel bad in the past we announced giveaways that we wanted to do, and I don't think, like, I talked about it, but only briefly because I felt so bad. Things were just, like I didn't really talk with the wife at all, and the budget was already gone by the time I was like, hey, I'm gonna spend like this much on a game. So there's like once or twice where I was like, we're gonna do a giveaway then, and it just never came about. I would like to start getting back into that though, but I feel like it gives the wrong message. I don't want people to be here because they want to win a giveaway. I want it to go to people who watch the channel and would genuinely be like excited to get said giveaway, because maybe they can't for some reason, or maybe they just their budget's already blown on something else. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We tried to do like a giveaway in Discord, I think once or twice, and it sat there for like an oddly large amount of time before someone was like, did somebody claim this yet? And it was like, nope. And it's like, sweet, can I? It's like, yep. It's like, okay, now we pull it, but it's like, man, that was weird. It's like, it's almost like, I didn't know if people didn't believe it or just people don't. I mean, it's probably people don't browse the Discord too much, but it's good incentive to get people in there. And then, like I've said in the past, it's kind of where we do a lot of our news, our bookkeeping with like hours and where we're going to be and times. And if there's ever any kind of error or mistake or something goes sideways, usually you can find the news about it on the Discord. Well, just like that, officially out of ammo. Try to get these 3. Oh, just 1. And I guess he can kind of just pick from the sky, I guess, now.
Rip their souls out. Swiftly.
Hopefully that works.
Magic.
Decent amount.
Haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Some decent clips of damage. We're down to 40 winds of magic.
Descendant.
But
Swiftly.
we have taken out a pretty decent amount of troops. Done a decent amount of damage.
With haste.
Actually, the community development giveaways are great. Just there for the prize. True, exactly. So we've tried things in the past to kind of overweigh for like the regulars. Hopefully we can find some good ways of also continuing that into the future. But I like to think it kind of helps doing stuff like that. But we'll just have to wait and see. Because I mean, genuinely, like I've talked to other people who've done similar things, and like they've had amazing luck. Can we still get away? Wild Riders might hold us in place here.
With haste.
The Winds of Death, like right down here, might be nice, but at the same time. Right there? I don't know, I kind of want to wait until we're all blobbed up. See how it handles that situation, and if they just blob into us, we'll just Winds of Death them. Ones and zeros, man.
Their souls out. With haste.
Get a breath attack over here. Hopefully get a nice little chunk of that blob. Very good. Now there's the the Wild Riders are like, you know, maybe we don't want to just walk into that. Fair enough, buddy. I'm there with you. Let's go and try to knock this guy back. Or never mind, he disappeared. Well, that hurts. They're casting spells. Okay, hopefully work through them very quickly. Get this healing and working. Just need you to wipe out, dude.
Time to feast. Attack.
Come on. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. There's a little chunk of damage. Nice. He overcast and hurt himself, but he did to his own troops. Let's see if we can't get him in the blob.
Mortis engine.
don't have a lot of these left, but I think we need to clear up this line a little bit. Curved into us a little bit, but also got a lot of them. So let's hope it works out.
Undead Ascendant.
Get the bats out of here before they die. We'll be fine here. We're in the world routes, but even thus, if they do not all die, we'll take a second fight. I will not mind. There they are, not enjoying the situation at all, and that's them breaking. Let's try to kill the hero if we can. Come on. Nice. Much appreciated. Yes, it did a lot of work. Most of the work. Yeah, we'll have to do giveaways to some degree, and I'm sure we'll do at least one that'll be much of that, like, gimme kind, where it's like, let's promote and try to get people to come in here. Even if they aren't, like, those forever viewer kind of viewers. It still gets, like you're saying, catatonic, it gets eyes out there. But at the same time, it's probably gonna be a ratio of like 2 to 1 that we'll be giving you guys stuff in places that is easier for concurrent viewers to get to hedge your bets a little, edge it your way. Some nice victory here. Would be nice to heal. I suppose he does get away. Well, you have to kind of turn towards Tree Surgeon. Even the mightiest tree in the forest can be felled. You just need a big enough axe. Defeated Durthu enough enables flaming attacks when fighting against wood elves. So, Talisman of Endurance. So you're telling me this guy, Red Duke now, whenever he meets the wood elves, his sword's just gonna light up like something out of like Lord of the Rings with Sting. I dig it.
Deliver it unto me.
Okay. It's crazy. Crazy how damaged they are. Or we are, and how much damage they'll still put in. But I suppose we'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll likely bounce back to Carcassonne in the hopes to slow down Belagar, heal up our troops and such, and then buy time for Kemmler to get here. Beautiful. Yep, we want the trees. Seems a little needlessly dangerous.
With haste. End them.
So we can instigate them into fighting here a little bit. Take out some of the archers a little here and there. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know exactly what turn we're on. Gotta be 40s, 50s, if not later. Must be. Hopefully they're moving in for these guys. Bats can swoop in here. Be heal on these.
With haste.
Looking all right here. Nice. So we're blasting these guys pretty quick. Good. Let's get out of here before the Wild Riders get on us. I don't know what that was, but it was awesome. Get over here, deal with those guys. Let's get a Winds of Death just coming right at ourselves. Blast it right into ourselves. Should be fun. Beautiful. Not too bad there.
Swiftly.
Okay, try to kill some of these guys. I think we're doing all right, and we'll clear up the rest of these undead or the undead. The rest of these elves. Then we'll be where are the undead? We'll be into Athlorn here soon. And the bats die. The bats die. It's a bummer, but. I don't know there's much saving them. We don't want to wipe them all out. Get out of there. Yeah, we'll likely lose the bats. If we can get them close to the Mortis engine, we might really heal them up, but I doubt it. So we can't bring them back. Can we bring them back? Oh, no, they're dying. Can we bring them back? Can we? Keep them near the mortise engine. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see if we can't heal it. Nope. Oh, it's down to 2. It died too fast. Need to upgrade your troops soonish, then you'll start facing some harder. Yeah, 50-50. A bit of it's going to be just sending them, because, I mean, they are value, right? We've already spent the money to create them. So might as well just send them into the grinder to create bigger piles for later. But, I mean, in some cases, it kind of depends. But, yeah, we are kind of hitting that, like, the maximum extent of probably our zombie coverage, right? So we're starting to lean into a little bit more skeletons and soon to be teasing the grave guard and getting some of those beasties rolling. But most of our armies end up now having a mortis engine or so. So that's what's really being helpful lately. Got a potion of healing.
You cannot ask this of me.
Nice, he can make it all the way back to Castle Bastogne. Which again will hopefully deter him. Undying Horde to a tier 2, level 2 of its gearing. Getting up to 10% dead rise again bonus, and then casualty replenishment rate +4. That is going to be most of our stuff. We could upgrade over here if we wanted to. Arrow now wouldn't be a horrible idea. Wouldn't be a horrible one. Probably gonna give it here. What growth? Get the growth rolling. Yeah, and getting this up to a tier 2 would be nice. Though we are no longer in a great... Okay, he wants to make a... Ooh. Beautiful. Non-aggression with Wolfric will be great. Westmond. Carolburg's a little more central, so let's go and pop that up to a tier 2. Anguel, let's get that a Lich Yard. That sounds great. We'll get on down here soon enough. Soon enough. We could get some more spears. Wouldn't cost us a fortune. Actually, let's not just get some spears. Nope, hold on. Oh, trade with Scryer might be worth it, finally. We do need to betray them soon enough, though. We'll get some more Cairn Wraiths in this army, which will help a bit. Wish I had healing of some sorts, man. No necromancers on carts or anything, unfortunately. Blackstone Post, though, we do need at some point in time. What will this do? Ooh. Let's get it going. We'll get the other building going when we get a tier 5, I guess. We'll get the Dark Iron Pit. The blackest iron ore can be found in the deepest pits underneath the mountains upon which Gothic castles perch. Income generated 151 dark magic per turn, 16 ingots of iron, and recruitment cost minus 20% for Graveguard, Black Knight, and Blood Knight units. And that'll do it for our... Let's go and pop that up. "13 turns. Yeah. And that leaves mostly the 2 damaged areas. Or the 2 forts. Not taxed, so that's fine. Let's see how the Wood Elves move here. Hopefully we've contained them a bit more, but I don't know. And by taxing all of our territories, we have a lot more money coming in. But yeah, we'll definitely be rotating some stronger armies in. But right now it's just convenience. Matter of convenience is all. Okay, no attack on the south from the dwarves. I wonder if they retreated. They see the red Drook blast through and they're like, you know, maybe we go the other way. I don't think we want to go this way anymore, sir. Yeah, right? You just, as long as you have the raised dead piles, you're all good. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. We'll see who the fool is. Let's get that leadership up a bit more. We got unnatural strength on our skellies. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
More sleep shines.
We can get this now. This Mortis engine. So that'll have to do for the moment until we find another one. We are going to go ahead and declare war on these guys. We do not want them just sitting in our territory. Pyrrhic victory. We lose so much, but we get a bunch of a pile, right? So get some money. Faction destroyed. Gerhardt's mercenaries.
What do you want?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they push back here or they fall. They fall back into Paravon, or what do they do?
My bloodline calls.
We can go over here, or we can recruit one more zombie.
This better be important. Now. Ready. More sleep shines. What do you want? Yes.
Them up and running.
I will alone.
Beautiful, and you'd think from there we're pretty good. Actually, almost could get across the waters there, but we're just going to go ahead and wind up some good magic. Get into Kemmler's range here so that maybe they're deterred by us standing near enough each other to reinforce each other. There's not too, I mean, they're kind of spooky. I guess they're not super scary, but kind of spooky. 43. What about here? 42. I guess we go for the engineer. Hope for the kill. Powerful units is a pain with long global time. Yeah, you have to hope that you can find a pile, right? Nice big old fat juicy pile. Yeah, not keen to that one. What is he producing here? So he's not quite generating some like insanely powerful stuff. But he's not no pushover.
Bats and wolves gather.
Let's pop up a spare necromancer just to help him out in case there's a fight here. Red Duke down here. Well, he pissed him off. That's at least good. Let's go for Quinnell's.
Darkness comes.
Try to go help out over here. What's it look like if we come out?
Test me at your peril.
Oh, we'll take damage because we're in nice, happy, healthy human territories. Well, not corrupted territories. We're out of money. Get the push here. They didn't take Dieterschafen, so that's good.
Do not waste my
If we
time,
declare
Petty
war.
Tom. Make your offer and be done.
So we need to go to Wolfric. That's how we get into this. We go, hey, friend, how much would you like if we join this war with you? Would you pay us some extra money? They're like, yes, here's 3,000 gold to help in your endeavors against these northern... There's southerners. They call them southerners, right? Yeah, southerners.
Time to die.
Thanks for having our back. We'll go ahead and take the settlement here.
Yes.
A nice little rebuild here. We don't need to tax them. And we'll hopefully get to Salzunmund easy enough here and turn back and deal with Lorelorn Forest. Fingers crossed. Now we're going for cost effectiveness here. Two away. Siege attacker, I guess, and yeah, Skelly. Very good. And like I said, just something quick, efficient, and it's on the board. Let's go and get baleful rituals going for now. Vampire corruption +2 all provinces. The vampire's baleful rites rituals are enacted to ensure the spread of undeath. And then soon we need to get these going over here. Ooh, that'd be nice for him. Give him hunger. Actually, I kind of like Unliving Siege Engines. Hey, Oaknito. How you doing, man? Let's do that. Unliving Siege Engines. The enemy should fear the war machines of the dead, as screaming skulls fly over the ramparts. Leadership +5 when laying siege or encircling. Leadership +5 when under siege, and missile resistance +15% during siege battles, all armies. Yeah, how you doing, man? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll just go and jump the sea here. We don't need to get too far over. We're gonna go for the Griffinwood. See what's over there. I think we are good to go. We can get another Necromancer. Got a commandment we can put down. Repress mortals. Unsigned skill point. Nice, another Necromancer here. And then, I mean, is there anything really... Sylvania? We can play ball with you. Watch that drag us into some wars here.
The nation
There's
calls.
quite a few people fighting Vlad. I told you, but I ordered my new PC. So I think we talked about it a little bit, I want to say. It sounds familiar, but I am so hyped for you, dude. If you want to post any of the specs or anything, feel free or talk about it. I love new PCs. It always gets me all hyped. But I'm doing pretty well, man. I cannot complain. We had a busy weekend, right? 42 seconds. And then he'll show up. I think we can win this. We have to be mindful of the guns and stuff. He's not immortal. If he dies, he dies. He's just a pick me up necromancer. We do have healing. We can get some stuff going on until they get here. But he doesn't have any magic. It's just guns and him and a cannon. The Knights of the Everlasting Light are going to be interesting. Knights of Moor and then some Empire Knights. The Hochland long rifles from Hergig. They do have some scary stuff, but I think we have a little bit of healing. We have him, the big old dragon. I have a Mortis engine. We have no spears, I think, to deal with stuff. Ooh, nice. All whiteout build. Dude, I have one all whiteout, and then I have one all black. And I've got to say, of the two, so the all black is like, all the lighting is blue. And then in the all white, it's, it can change, but we put it on rainbow. We've never switched it off of the rainbow stuff. The all white is cool. That it's all got the same. Oh, I forget what it's called. The same company made all the different lighting parts, right? So it essentially has all the same program. So it's really easy. Like, it just literally all lines up and synchronizes. Easy peasy. We're going to go in the trees as soon as we can. But yeah, I've been genuinely happy with mine. I hope you are going to be happy with yours also. Look at all those guns. And then these guys, we're just gonna go right in here. Don't get going too far, fellas. Ouch. You guys really just leave them on their own? Ah. I see what you're doing now. Well done. Pop that there. All kinds of guns in here. I don't know what's up with you guys, but get in the blob. Gosh, look at that life bar melt. We got him off the cannon. That's the important part.
I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Master Necromancer. You, sir.
Gosh, those cannons, man. The rifles are rifling. Yikes. Keep training him. The bats are kind of hanging out the back here. Oops. The army's coming around this side, which is a perfect place for a purple sun.
I move swiftly. At once.
Should get a little bit out of there, but we're good. We'll be fine. Oh, maybe not. Holy cow. The health bar. The health bar. We'll keep on draining Carl here, hoping for the best.
Doom and darkness.
Okay.
All before us.
Chewing Carl up slowly here. Not quite enough for another wind's purple sun, but if we can get one, we're probably going to. Look at this perfect little spot. Look at that little spot. It's perfect. One more wind of magic. Let's hope for the best. It's a good spot, I think. This PC right here, so it's about time. Yeah. Sadly, probably true. I hate to see him get old. I hate to see him go, but man, at a certain point, it's time to let something else do the heavy lifting at least, right? It doesn't have to technically be gone. I mean, some guys, like my buddy, he used to just buy a new one, right? Whenever he'd get a new one, he would sell the old one. And that was just his way of, dealing, keeping the newest one on hand. Yeah. So there's that way of doing it. I personally like keeping them around, let them do the cheap work, and let the others do the heavy lifting, and all should be good. Yeah, Mortis Engine, I need you actually in the front, please.
Master Necromancer.
Everywhere is death.
Yeah, just a little faint here with the bats. Get it back out.
Hellish vigor.
Everywhere is death.
But yeah, we gotta... Oh, the snipers are sniping. I think we win this still, but holy moly, the damage they're going to be putting out. Gotta keep an eye on this guy. If he gets too low, we need to just pull him out. Send him out of here. I think for now he's doing all right. But man, what a battle. Again, we've had so many gnarly fights with the the Empire soldiers that I'm proud of them, but at the same time, I'm so ready to be done with these guys. We're ready to move on with our lives.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, debuff them, buff us up a little bit. How many bucks for my lunch? Hey, there you go. And that's, I like to think of it as like a rebirth thing. Like, you can repurpose a lot of those old things and bring them into the new. Okay, let's get him out of here before he dies.
Ready to bleed death. Mortis engine.
And the Mortis engine's still going, so we're still good there. Move them back. Okay. Yeah, some of these, they are doing a heap of damage with the guns.
Mortis engine.
Fingers crossed they still have so much ammo, but still, fingers crossed they run out of ammunition soon. Soonish. But even, and that's starting about 30 seconds when that goes off. I need to use the restroom. And then we'll be right back. We'll be right back to hopefully finish off these, yeah, wonderful, troops here. Yeah, they're just gonna send them straight into the spears. I don't want that. Make sure he's still fighting. He can just keep bashing those Caribur great swords. Over here, the handgunners are wavering. That's great. This one to my cousin. It's gonna be. Oh, there you go. That's a great way of doing it too. Man, I was so annoyed as a kid, so I saved up all this money, went out of my way, and did all that I could to get this gaming PC, right? And I was so excited about it. It was a really good gaming PC for the time. I actually plugged it in a few years back, probably about almost 10 years ago now. But I mean, I built it when I was 15. I'm in my late 30s now, right? So it was a while ago. That said, I pulled this thing out the other day, well, the 8 years ago, and the sucker kicked right up. It still ran, no problem. It was so nice. I played Battlefield Vietnam on it. And then the PC I got after that, I actually sadly I gutted it and tore it apart. It was a old HP, and it was built in a way that, like, if I wanted the hard drive out, I had to cut it to pieces. So we still have the shell and some of the old parts, but yeah, that was kind of a lame deal. But there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We're almost done with this battle. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the pause button right there. Our poor bats are about to die. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Man, I should have. Okay, we're back. We are back. Now let's go ahead and get this fight ongoing. Yeah, try to push this way. Yep, we're airborne here. Try to break this flank. Nice. They're shattering a bit. They're beginning to break down. Let's see if we can't get with the chasing units. All right. We'll try to get some extra kills here. Well, if we can take out the Jaeger Corps, that'd be amazing. Okay, there's the bats getting to him. There's not a lot of entities, so they can get there. Problem was they couldn't get there. Just that less to deal with, that much less to deal with if we can kill some more here. They're basically wiped out. Net they are now too. They're not quite, but almost. That's good. That'll be fine. That's close enough to being wiped out. It's wiped out essentially. All right. So we lost the unit of Skellies. That's probably the unit that was just getting shot to crap on the edge, but that's fine. And this is a unit that we literally raised last turn in the hopes that we could just genuinely overwhelm them, and we did. This Necromancer literally just showed up. We were like, hey, we need some extra meat. He's like, dude, I got you. And he did indeed have our back. We should be able to push into Telebiclin now. We're going to clear Nordland, and then we are going to have to come back and deal with these Wood Elves. That's going to need to happen. We got Rake's Hammer, even great men are flawed. Failure is part of mankind's tragic condition. Unit experience gain plus 10%. Defeated Karl Franz. We had Disciplinarians, Scroll of Power, Sword of Anti-Heroes, Ambusher discovered.
Darkness comes.
And we do get that. Point there. Point here.
Everything dies.
Final point in Undying Horde for him.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Start getting Undying Horde for her. Actually, hold on. I gotta follow a little bit of his tree here still. Nice. The Banshee here. Let's get a point of assassination. No. Get her off into the trees to see what's going on in there.
What do you want? More fleet shines. Deliver it unto me.
he can lay siege to the settlement. So his whole thing is Graveguard and... Right, Knights, right? Yeah. Do we give him a few units of Graveguard? We could probably afford it.
This better be important.
And we'll have him go ahead and lay siege to Paravon.
Kill them, freeze them.
Yeah, he's our only guy down here, but I don't want to keep him too separated. I want to get him back. I want to get him back in the army as soon as possible. We will initiate the battle with this army.
None shall live.
They're going to retreat.
World domination is ours.
What?
Let's go to attack here. Having Blade Wind's a little scary, but once we get together, maybe we can even heal up our large entities and stuff. Maybe we'll be smart about this. Once we get the Red Duke in here, he could probably fly over and just kill her. So that's what we might do. And then just blast the Dryads. Then they come to us. I don't think they do too much damage here. Just got to be smart and wise. Wise and smart. Okay, a little more cushion in the center. Get the poison across the board here. Nice little cloud of bats. And these guys can just hang out until the battle starts. We're just here. Using this rock, they'll hopefully have to separate around to get to us. So it'll create a little bit of a weird spot. Hopefully nice blobs. Let's accelerate the healing a little bit. And we will wait for the Red Duke to get here. He's going to be the big... Yep, there he is. Same thing here. Get the Graveguard across. A handful of these guys. A little bit of those guys. Some of this. Some of that. Okay, hopefully that's a good hit. Hopefully we get a good hit. It was alright. That did pretty good.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. Night come.
I mean... Not a total loss, I guess.
With haste.
Okay, hopefully you can do quick enough damage here. Just wipe him out. And let's try to kill some units while we're here. Might catch the dryads, but let's try to get mostly archers. Mostly the archers. Maybe the little dryads over here? No, too soon. Stay on them. On her. Excuse me. Them, we need to get away from. Okay, she is almost dead. And she's dead. Beautiful. Good job, Red Duke.
With haste. Night comes.
Okay, a little flame attack here, then we'll get after them.
Orphumania.
If they break 2. Yeah, there we go.
Attack.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Should be fine. Fast should be able to handle this. Very good. Get them flying. Perfect. And here we go. The Wild Riders are definitely trying to find a hole here. Picking on my doggos. Doggos got him though. Okay. They're not going to get far. Okay, let's get him up in the fight. Bats airborne over here. And we're just down to the last little bits of these guys. And we'll have these bats chase down the last little bits of the dryads here. Okay. The treekin are moving in, but I think we are alright. These bat swarms are hopefully taking care of the fleeing units over there, and they've got these taken care of. Swing him over here. Let's give him some help. I'll chase the dryads. Over here should be good.
Ancient power is rising.
Looks like dryads are coming back, but I think we are A-okay. We got a couple more engines. We got a Vargolf. All kinds of stuff. He's just pushing right now. Now the Red Duke is here. Very good. And this army's in force march, I believe, so I don't think we need to do anything really at all. It's just the Red Duke that comes with the game. Yeah, just the normal Red Duke. We just I believe Catatonic was the one who popped into chat. Was like, hey, here's a few of the ways you can get. Here's basically a template for how you get the Red Duke, and we gave it a run, and it actually ended up working out. So we ended up confederating him pretty quickly. So he's essentially our second lord. Once we got enough money, we got him up and running. That should take care of one of the Wood Elf armies. We could just replenish. That's kind of nice. Red Duke's army sadly can't replenish.
None shall live.
Potion of Farsight. Enemy killed in battle. Very good.
Find me grave bound.
We can move him over here. Then reinforce this. And we're getting some nice levels on dude. Oh, this is the one with all the trees. All the trees. We do have a little bit of range. We'll see what we can do. So he's like Boris then, slightly better than the other generic lords, but not quite legendary lords. So he definitely has his like some good bonuses, and he's an absolute savage in combat. I don't know if he has his own tree necessarily, if it's just like a blood dragon tree. But yeah, I think he's kind of just like a sauced up version of a blood dragon. Before blood dragons made in the game, he was the only one you could get that was a blood dragon, right? Let's get a little blobby here. Keep up the same idea. Something like that. And then these guys can go in their own little group. Get Krell up and going. We'll either go Wind to Death them or burn some ammo. Either way. But yeah, Boris now, he's kind of his own little thing. I don't know if I'd consider Boris as a sub lord. And then even Red Duke, I don't think as much as the case for him as like hopefully get a kill here. Fingers crossed. And absolutely deleted those. 2 completely dead units. Yikes. As we did before, extra fluff in the center. So we still have the Morse engine, yeah? So he's kind of in his own little group, and then the rest of these guys can be added to this. They gave Boris some buffs that make him more distinct. Yeah. Part of the instart. He is a pain. He's definitely a blender. But like we have like we have the orc that like is like a lord but hasn't got like he's a named lord in lore, but was the guy that's in Rocket, right? Gorfang Rocket, something like that. Is his name. So there's some that are in the game that like they should have more to him. Boris is like the same as Red Duke, where it's like I'm pretty sure he has his own individual line, but he has just no like he came along with a DLC, right? So I get where he's a little different, but I'm surprised we don't have more from him in game, if that makes sense. So he's already got 257 kills just literally casting Winds of Death. And we still have 70 wins. Ow. Ow, guys, save me. Oh, I healed the wrong person. He should be fine. I don't think Winds of Death will do so much against the horse cab, but I mean, it did okay. It did okay. Cataract, yes. That's what he came with. Which I assumed upon getting, and this is just me being an a-hole, being an assuming a-hole, I just assumed, I was like, oh, well, we'll just get him with the, along with the DLC, right? He just has to be unlocked. We just have to do the things to unlock him, right? Nope. Not ever a thing. I remember being so confused by that, just being like, but why? Why is this not a thing? How can I like go and unlock? Oh, what was it? You can unlock someone in one. Is it tutorial? But you can't play a tutorial, right? I don't know. I forget. But I do enjoy that about games, right? Where they have that little kind of bonus idea of like if you do this certain thing, like Vigilante 8 had the alien ship if you did all the right things in the game. You know, different little things like that where you can go and plug in some stuff and do some special things, and boom, you have like this special unlock, and that's so much fun. I don't know why more games don't have that in it. So I would love to see them come out with something along the lines of, okay, you can get the Red Duke, you can get Gorfang Rocket, you can get all these characters that have been like tutorial that have been in the game but not necessarily in the game. But here's how to get them. You got to do some kind of special stuff, just like Boris. You got to finish, or now he's just available, right? But I wish it would be along those lines of like you got to do some special things. You got to hit the special criteria, and if you do hit the special criteria, boom, done. Get back over here, guys. Calm down. Calm your stuff. Heal the bats. Okay, we're back to healing over here.
Engine.
Okay, if the Mortis engine's back down there, let's go and get this guy over here.
For my master.
The Hex Wraith's doing great work. Okay, make sure we take out the caster, don't let her come back. And we're good. We're good. We are melting here. Very good, very good. I will cast some spells just to get the healing up. Oh, that's the one we already did. I just thought it was low, so we should have done it on one of the X-Ray or the Cairn Wraiths. rid of them. Hey, go cast your ability. Sure. We could do Curse of Years, but we also do this. That also gets a heal in there. Heal up these guys. Oh man, casting too many spells. I've been fighting each other since I started Warhammer in '91. You cheeks. Keeps crashing since the last update. Turn the graphics down. So if it's having a problem with just this update, you can go into the properties in your game in Steam. Right click it like you would anything else. There's going to be like a properties tab, I want to say. Or it might say like betas and stuff. But you go in there and you can go into a tab. I think once you get in there it'll be pretty clear, but let me know. I can walk you through it if you're really having trouble. But you can get in there and you can revert to the last patch. If there's something going on in this one that's just absolutely wiping things out and is causing crashes, you can revert to that last patch. If things go back to normal, all good. You can kind of let them know maybe if you want to go a step further. But you should be able to revert back at any time. Yeah, you can do that too. You can verify files. I mean, I think it's as simple as you right-click on your game in the Steam tab, as it's like got the whole bar there, right? You right-click it, it'll pop up. You can go to Properties, and in there you can go to betas or something else, or it's like it might be like patch or something. I forget what the tab is actually called. Here, will it pop up? Yeah, not on you guys. Hopefully, here. Let me see what it's called. Properties, and then you go into betas, and you can click down in the little tab that says none, and inside of there is a bunch of rollbacks that you can go back onto, and if you're having problems. You don't necessarily have to verify files or do anything special. You can just go in there and rotate back to the last one, and if that's the case, and everything goes perfectly fine after that, you're gravy, man. Verifying files might be the issue, and so even if you do what I'm saying, it may still be a problem. But I mean, hey, you never know. Hopefully that helps in some way. Yeah. I want to say, Sylvan, that they kind of... There had to have been like a meeting where they're like, it's time. Like, let's flip the switch. Let's get in there. Let's start pumping out end time stuff. And I wonder if that might have been the day that they had a meeting and talked about like the future of Warhammer, and we're like, hey, here's some DLC ideas, but how about we cap off everything? How about we end it all with a Warhammer end times? And people get to play out their own end times, dreams and fantasies. I think that's an amazing sell, right? Like, how does like a Warhammer fan not get excited about something like that? I think he'll already come into battle. Yeah, Kemmler, we can get to join in. We can get a massive siege here on Paravon. Close victory, huh? Well, okay. It's even... Okay. Let's do it. Good. I'm playing Zeech as well. They're so fun. Zeech is a good time. Yeah, I definitely... So, like, when I was... there were times on different cards that I had issues and crashes here and there. I still have crashes to this day. There's... weird things will happen. Sometimes, like, we spent a good 1 to 3, like, it was probably 1 to 2 hours trying to figure out that problem with our crashes in the Paint the Map campaign. I did not want to have to restart, right? I did not want to have to restart painting the map. So we definitely fought our way through some crashes there. But that said, man, sometimes there's just a lot going on. A lot of variables, excuse me. A lot of different things happening all at once. that can make things different for everybody. That's one of the cool things and one of the crazy things about computer gaming. We're gonna get rid of them, so you can go and get out of here, doggos. And we're gonna move these two over here. Let's get the Red Duke working. You have a decent amount of wins and magic. Must have been from when they fired the doohickery at us. Now let's just try to delete a couple units here. Same as before, just almost pure deletion. They did pretty good. Did pretty good. He dodged for me. Nice little flame attack there. If the eagles want to come after me, I'll fight them. Ouch. Why you gotta be like that? Do more damage. The enemy's just sitting back there doing nothing. They're not even bothering you. And you're over here just slinging crap at them. Look at what else, but I get them. Expanding my empire, but yeah. So they work very differently than most factions, right? You're not trying to empire build as much as you're trying to build up your trees. Your trees are really all you can really upgrade to the max. But you can when you raise settlements, you make a frick ton of money. Nice little bounce there. That one goes on him. I can't do that. He's over there. Too far away. So yeah, we'll beat up on the eagles. We should chunk them pretty good too. Just one after another. Who's next? I could do this all day. But yeah, it really is truly a massive game. It's ridiculous, but at the same time, pretty stinking awesome, right? How many games are even like scratch half of the size here? And they do a pretty amazing job, and they're just adding more and more over time. Makes it that much better, if you ask me. It makes it so fun to be part of this adventure of new content coming out, new factions being released. I don't know, quite a fun adventure if you ask me. I remember reading up on like Warhammer 1 when it first came out, and being excited, but at the same time like interested in the idea that it's like this game seems like it just keeps growing, and in a way like they had this like roadmap at the time that was just so interesting to me that it's like, man, it was the hindsight too, right? It's one of my favorite games. Same. Dude, I need to start doing more co-op stuff. I can see where it's just something where you can drown in, and I've done a little bit, but I need to do more. I need to do the more. Get a little closer over here, maybe. Very good. More or less kills him. Red Duke's getting chewed up here, man. So we get that breath attack in. Lord's over there. If we can, what's he doing? The attack better might be better you done here. Are we not able to with fighting? With fighting? They'll do the damage to their own here. Get out of here, you eagles. See if we can take on the Hawk Riders. Very good. Nice little bounce here. He's done a pretty good job here, but he's just taking a punishing amount of arrows now. Let's go and move on up. I think many of the arrows are pretty torn up. Not devastated, not defeated, pretty tore up. We could probably dodge a little bit of these. Save the damage here. Nice. Let's walk right in. Okay, we want to try to get him onto the archers, or if they're making it in here, then that's fine too. How did they get away? Sneaky boogers. I cannot believe. Equal speed, man. Just can't catch him. Oh, damn. What is happening there? Is it the Treekin? Oh, holy shit, dude. hopefully we can get this thing healing. It's healing slowly but surely. Can't complain too much. Looks like the dragon caught him. We break him here. Poor Krell's over here just getting chewed up, so let's go try to help him. Get them airborne.
So much death. Yes, awake, minions.
The Hawk Riders, huh? Oh, the bats are toast. But they did their job. They caused a massive distraction. Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle, man. Hope you're doing well. 400. Hey, there you go, man. Some new devotees. There's going to be a Mercy. Warcraft Total War? I don't know that we'll see Warcraft Total War for some time. Right? It being like a direct competitor. I would say direct competitor. I don't know. Can we get these guys out, or are they just dead? I wonder what you'd actually consider them. Like, I wonder what they'd consider themselves. He's not liking me telling it what to do. Nice. Those should all work very well. Dragon's getting chewed up. Nice. Some Carnites will do wonderfully in here. Nice. They're starting to break. Whew. Finally. Let's get these wood elves out of here. Nice. He's dead. What do we have to kill? What do we have to kill now? There we go. There's the win. Oh, we didn't even. He said we barely win. We didn't get them all in here. Maybe an official Lord of the Rings one. I know there's the mod. Yeah, Butte Cheeks. I remember them saying in the early 2000s when asked about Star Wars or Warhammer. It was Warhammer strategy game. Yeah, but that's pretty good numbers, kind of talk. Very good numbers. Historically awesome. And it is technically in our universe. That's fantasy separate from. Well, yeah, fantasy and 40K are two separate universes. Basically combined, only touched by the waste, like the hell. Hell combines them. Yeah, sorcerer could summon the Space Marine. Was doing his shit. That's pretty crazy. Do so many editions of Total War. I used to work for Blizzard years back. Unlikely they do it like that. Their IPs are so strong. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Microsoft is willing to play some really interesting balls, so who knows? Considering these are so similar, Warcraft and Warhammer, I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to keep as far apart as possible. At least for, like, I'd say give it a good handful of years space. Yeah, we'll get growth for now and we'll come back to that later. Upgrade that. Sadly, I don't know that we need this army anymore. We can use these two armies to really kind of push in. Maybe we could send them down to help out with Belagar? Maybe? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we want to do here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, we'll assault the garrison a little bit here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
He should be able to siege. Yep. Wow.
Bring war.
Harsh, man.
Darkness comes.
I'll ignore that.
Let's force him back. We'll get assault garrison. Okay, now has harvest souls. It's all over. Good. Yep. Once that's going, it's over. It's all over. It's bye now. Have a nice time. That little guy popping up. That's the equivalent. Some gnarly outriders. We got the stubborn bulls. That'll be a pain. And some guns, some decent guns, but nothing here that, I mean.
Bats and wolves gather.
What are you doing over there? That's where you retreated to, huh? I'm guessing you'll cause a problem. I didn't mean to. But yeah, get out of here.
Kill them. Raise them.
Undeath ascendant.
Did they already sack Salzenman too? Doesn't look like there's an army in there. We have a Vargeist, so we can. Yeah, they did. We're just following behind, taking the territory from them. The thing is, we need the territory, so I mean, I'm not too upset here. That's so expensive, 1,400 just to fix the place up. Are you kidding me? Well, it'll make peace of everything. That's fine.
Drag them to our necrotic
So we could blow this up and then send him back over here. He might even be able to make, he could make Mittenstag. And that would hopefully repel him. Or dig him in deeper into the territories, but we would be fine. And that would give us 2 forces over here to go towards Lorelorn Forest. Kind of like the way that's coming together.
Such ignorance pains me.
Let's see. Drycha died, so who's got the Griffinwood? Okay, Kislev. There's ogres up here also. So this should be Carl's final major settlement. That's gonna be pretty nice.
Destroy them.
I will not obey.
So we'll probably leave Boris. We'll go over here after.
It will be a
See what this battle looks like. Just so many skeletons and zombies. It's stupid, but you know what? Let's do it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like I was kind of talking earlier, like I think a great deal right now would be if they did something where they did like a Total War 40K along with a Total War World War 1. The two have similar forms of warfare in places. And I think it would be really nice. I kind of would love to see, quietly, I would love to see them do Total War Halo Wars 3. And though it's like the third Halo Wars, you could piggyback the storyline and then also turn around and go like, hey, let's do Total War Warhammer. Like this style, this Total War style, and go all in on the Halo Wars. I think before they followed a schematic a little bit, but then like we were talking about, Microsoft can be very Microsofty, you know? So, I mean, we'll see. I would love to see a 40K. I think 40K would bring in a ton of people. I don't think there's ever been a 40K game that could perform the way 40K game on this scale could. I think if you took a look at the game Empire at War, Star Wars Empire at War, It is a wonderful beginning blueprint for what CA could go in and go, hey, look what they did with this game. We could take this style of having planets or different things, or they could take a Dawn of War style. Or I suspect that there's already these two kind of games. They might just go with this idea of like, hey, we need to bring our own style to this, and maybe do both. Where you come up to a planet in a solar system. Maybe there's 2 or 3 planets in a solar system you have to attack. Some of them are just fluff, some of them are just there. But you have to attack 1 or 2 of them. And then maybe these planets have 2, 3, 4 different areas per planet that you have to really get into in battle. Maybe the map's not enormous. It's kind of like Dawn of War style, but still has like a bit of that Total War touch. I don't know. They could do a lot of things, but I think at the same time we're piggybacking a lot off of other games from other companies. Whereas CA could definitely come in and do something in their own way and format and just kick some butt. Kick butt in their own way, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. I really hope they do like 40K in World War One. I wouldn't hate seeing like Lord of the Rings. I wouldn't hate like Westeros, like they did a Game of Thrones kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff they could do.
Master Necromancer. At once.
Nice, just kind of crush down this line here, hopefully. Yeah, just go for the gate. We'll be fine.
Bleed them.
Wiping out the hand gunners is totally worth a purple sun. Not really. But yeah, I would love to see any major IP get the Total War treatment that we've gotten out of. I mean, Warhammer has just Total War Warhammer 1, 2, 3 combined is like an experience like unlike any other. And whether it be Star Wars, Star Trek, any of them, I think they do really well. Dude, I love it. I didn't know too much about it. I admit I was quite late to the party. I tell the story every once in a while. I had a few experiences early on as a kid where I got to see some people playing at like essentially like a daycare. It was like an after school kind of thing. I'd sneaking up in like 20 minutes or 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute to stretch and check in on things, make sure my kiddo's getting home from school okay, and then I'm gonna get back to this battle. But that way we get the ad out of here. Dawn of War remake would be amazing. I'd play the shit out of it. That would be cool. Download. I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I wonder if it's around at all and playable. Command and Conquer, dude. I'd play it. I'd play the crap out of it. Yeah, it'd have to be picked up by somebody. Somebody would essentially have to buy it from them. Which, I mean, it's not a total non-0% chance, but it's numbers aren't in our favor. Okay. Got a ton of troops back there, but whatever. The ravenous horde is almost at the gates. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to see them just go all in and like they did with this. This has been such a cool experience and so much fun over the years that if Star Wars got this treatment, I'd lose my damn mind. If Warhammer 40K did, same, you know. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I can see where it's a tough pull. We're gonna try to make sure these guys die here. Okay, it looks like the ad is running. We'll try to get everyone a command here to come forward, and then we will get to the break, and we'll be right back. Cthulhu Mythos. What was I watching the other day? Some guy was going off. I need to play Doom. He was going off on Cthulhu and Doom. I was like, Cthulhu's in Doom now? I need to find this. Doggo. He didn't start coughing until just a minute ago. He was sleeping. So if he can get up and get moving, I might take a quick moment to give him his medicine. As you can hear, he's coughing like crazy. Start with... Need a Warhammer Fantasy RPG. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, Sylvan. Universe. I'm a big fan of BattleTech Universe too. Yes, I put so many. I put so many Mech Warrior games on my. That and that BattleTech was the name I could not figure out for the longest time. So when we were talking about the other day. Oh man, hit me like a brick. I needed it though. I needed it. Look at the bats picking on like these guys. Kill one at a time, I guess. That'll do. We'll do the hit the gate, and then as they move in to defend, we'll take them apart. Them splitting their army was very beneficial to us. Will definitely help out a ton. But yeah, I was at a daycare afternoon kind of thing, and some dudes started playing Warhammer 40k, and I was like, "What the hell is all this stuff? What are you guys doing?" And all I remember is there was red Space Marines and a red I forget what it's called. Is it a Land Cruiser? But it's the truck, or not the truck, but the little tank they all ride in. Not the tank, the little like mobile APC unit kind of thing. And oh, I remember this kid. He wore Jinko pants too, which was like I forget if that was the name. I think it was something like that, like Janko or Junko. And oh man, he loved those pants. Wore those pants every single day, and I was so envious. I wanted the pair so badly until I realized, like, dude, he wore those every day. Like, it's kind of gross, man. Like, looking back, like, the kid probably had a miserable life. And I was all envious of him because he had some cool toys. But, yeah. Did not seem like a happy camper in retrospect. Okay. Might do the same thing here. Little purple sun action. Hold on. Oh, well, we'll get them both. It's still working, so I'm not too bad there. Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's some amazing IPs that they could go, hey, let's just take the Total War treatment, give it some amazing mechanics, and make this a great game. I don't think it's going to take any kind of like rocket science. I don't think it's going to be incredible or... I can't imagine it if you just 1 and 0 it, it's gonna be all right? But I can't imagine they're just gonna do the basic push here. I imagine they're gonna take something like we talk about it all the time. You hear it all the time. If they just do Empire War, Total War, you know, that Star Wars version of the game, it'll go nuts. It'll be awesome. It'll be perfect. I don't imagine they're gonna hear that and go, oh, well, let's just take that, rinse, repeat it, and give it exactly that washout. No, they're gonna go, oh, How can we put our own spin? How can we make it that much better? How can we go CA's version? Dawn of War, same thing. So I think any IP they get their hands on, they're going to take to this level. They're going to do something that no one saw coming, in a way that no one saw coming. So I hope almost we get this version, like a Total War Warhammer version of like 40k to start out. And I think 40k will get this huge benefit of having all this versatility and variety. I mean, imagine it kind of sucks sometimes having to spend so much on a new army, right? But when it's just Space Marines, and it's almost just like different colors with new cool units. But I mean, imagine collecting all the different Space Marine factions and you know, the different kinds of DLCs we could get with, you know, Tyranids and Orcs. I think could get crazy amounts of DLC. Chaos, of course, dude. Imagine if Chaos Space Marines and stuff got the same kind of treatment. I think, like, whether it be Traitor or aligned factions, Space Marine, I think they'll just go nuts. But yeah, I love it. I would love to see it. Star Wars, same. Lord of the Rings, same. Just keep going down the list. It's so amazing. There's so many good ones. I need to play more of that, man. I remember playing like one Mech Warrior back in the day, one or two, and a bunch of Mech Assault and stuff like that. I played the crap out of Mech Assault on the Xbox, Mech Assault 1 and 2. I ended up going back and buying them. Mech Assault 1 I still own from way back in the day. Still has my sticker on it from getting it from the Microsoft Store, man. This is dangerous, but we'll try. But I'd love to play more of that. I told you guys about those cards. Oh, I was so infatuated with those cards. I'd play with those. Like, I'd ask him, "Do you want to play at lunchtime?" I'd ask if he wanted to play after school. I actually just found out the two kids I hung out with back in the day, back in school, are now best friends. It's like he took my spot. It's like I moved away, and those two buddies ended up getting on with him, and he just popped in, and he was me. Finished my Warhammer models. Oh, I need to get started. I need to start picking them out too. One of the things I've been debating on is just going to pick up like single models, like one of the leaders or like little. They're not too cheap, but like start with one big model. I don't know, like one box would be kind of cool. I don't know where to start. Maybe just a starter box. Get to painting. I'm so bad though. I got the fattest fingers. Go ahead and occupy here. Ooh, there you go. Dude, imagine a Total War Mech Warrior would be insane.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Absolutely something no one's asking for that would just absolutely blow up. In my humble opinion. More health is always good. That said, buffing up just the skellies would be great. Unloving Host.
What do you want?
Undying Horde. Bladed Shield, and in a few we can get Red Fury also.
My bloodline calls.
Same there. Get that Undying Horde up.
A wise action. It will be.
Dominable.
Yes,
Steel Technology.
brave times.
Curse of Years, we can get Lore Master, Lore of Vampires, which will cheapen up everything again. Even more so. Nice, that's Talabheim. Like I said, we can go ahead and jet on back. Oh, he can make it all the way to Minstag doing that. That's perfect.
I refuse.
Now, even if it's Carl pops back up, we should be able to be fine here. Should be able to survive. Yeah. As much as I hate to do it, if we have a Mortis engine, it's just that much better. Healing and damage. Same thing there, tear those down. And that should be the final settlement that Carl has that can really pump out top tier units. We'll be able to see some warrior priests. One or two of those. Who knows what out of here, actually. Who knows? But that's great. Good battles there. And we... Oh, we didn't need a battle for this one, did we? You're not moved. It's fine. Helmgart, we can repair. Along with Montfort. Get it all fixed back up. We'll wait for the Cardinal Pit. We'll chill. Actually, we could probably deal with the rebellion, so yeah. Yeah, just wait. Going back to her gig, they could just take it, which would suck. But they could. We could... Oh, I don't think we can get another vampire, actually. Or a necromancer. Not quite yet. Hey, DTN, thanks for that lurk, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah. You know, I didn't expect Warhammer to be something that I love so much. So, that I've fallen for it the way I have. I'm cool to let CA just take the wheel, man. Let them steer it. Take us to the promised land. Here we go. Although, again, Nolan and Scrag are going to hate us. Although we're basically taking out their neighbors, their friends. Oh, Festus needs to be a target along with the forest here. We don't want to leave territory behind as we're kind of blopping through. Nice, Ostermark's gone. So is Nordland. Wonderful. Oof. That creates a problem, friend.
No.
We needed that.
You dare.
Oh, what the hell?
They will serve. Everything dies. Darkness comes.
I guess we could go for Bitchaven. Bitchafen. Let's just go for Guggenheim. Then we can focus north.
As you command.
Very good.
Such ignorance pains me.
Spent hours watching long as yeah. Oh, dude, I explored for hours. Like Great Book of Grudges, Lord Master of Sotek, great resources. Yes. I went through hours and hours of their stuff. Now we are getting aggressive over here, right? We're pushing into the last little bits of Empire territory. We could send these two back here.
Not since the coming of
So one thing he is so okay. What I'm also being patient for with the doggo right now, he has learned 110% that if he starts coughing, he gets food. So we've had to combat that with the fact that we kind of have to wait a little bit to see if he's actually coughing. Because he's just cheating. He just wants the food. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's him right now. This is the Red Duke's army. My daughter should be home any minute. And if she can't get it, I will. But we'll see. I hope he's not seriously ill with this stuff. Because, like, first of all, the vet was just kind of the dentist. The vet was very nonchalant about it. And now, dude is still not a happy camper. We can get right at the border here and kind of wind things up.
It is night. Then go.
See if we can pick up a mortis engine along the way, but let's send this guy up in the mountains. Nope. No, but, I mean, technically, what we need.
You dare.
Oh, with one of those. Perfect. Perfect. We just need money now.
I hunt.
It is night. They will all pay.
We'll invade down there.
Now.
Yes.
We will try this. I am not super confident here, but we'll try to knock out Carl. We'll try to get aggressive with Durthu. This place is not getting corrupted. The rats. This place isn't getting corrupted at all. Oh, I know why. Okay. Learn things. All the time. Let's see if there's any major quick deals. Trade with Festus wouldn't be horrible, but I'm wondering if we maybe take Festus. Okay. I never thought I'd enjoy this the game as much as I have. Every faction is different. Heck, different lords, and the faction plays entirely different. And this is coming from someone that has played every Total War game since the first. You know, Rome 2, thousands of hours. Rome 2, I enjoyed. I didn't play as much, but out of time, right? Like I just ran out of time. I want to play it more. I loved it once I started getting into it. Medieval 2. Played the crap out of it. I'm actually kind of bitter that I think I had to go get it on a sale or something because I couldn't find my copy. And I'm still looking for my copy of Rome 1. Rome 1 was my Rome 2. I found Rome 1, had never played a Total War game, sat down at Christmas one year, and my cousin's playing Rome 1 on a laptop, and he was taking a fort. I didn't know anything about this game at all. I'm like, what is this game? This looks awesome. And I'd just been playing like StarCraft and stuff, so I'd been like kind of vibing on like Age of Empires 2. So I've been really interested in strategy, but I hadn't really had that itch, like fully itched. And when he showed me that, I was like, I gotta get my hands on this. I gotta try it out. And then shortly after was an article I ended up reading about Shogun, and I was like a year or so late to getting the article, but I should have gotten the leadership, not the other. Not the alternative. What are you doing here? Get out of here. You're not welcome here.
I need more minions.
Um,
I am ready. This suits my cause.
Find me grave bound. Tomb rot.
let's go ahead and send in.
This night.
Okay, this guy can grab this and this. We got siege attacker. We got healing. And up into the mountains we go.
Bring me flesh to craft. Definitely.
Okay, over here, let's wind up some winds.
Barrow was right.
And we'll get on towards this battle in Lorelorn Forest, which is gonna suck.
Highborn.
I can tell already. Oh wow, they blew it up. Well, that makes for a simple fight here against Carl. I guess it's just Boris. Valiant defeat here. This is another settlement. Ooh, this is a settlement battle. All much appreciated, Blue Cheeks. We should be back tomorrow, man. So hopefully see you then. If not, I will hopefully catch you next time you are around. And I had a great time chatting, man. So feel free to come by again. We're here most weekdays. Trying to do Monday through Thursday. Friday through Sunday is a little tough with the family, but we'll do what we can. Do what we can. Have a wonderful rest, Blue Cheeks. But yeah, I loved Rome 1, Medieval 2. Played the crap out of those. Eventually, I read up on Shogun 2 and was like, oh man, I really want to try that someday. And eventually got my hands on it and played the crap out of that too. Empire Total War was my first Total War without even knowing it. So I played like an afternoon of Empire Total War and was so confused because I was so excited to get these awesome Indian units. And I just sent all these Indian units at these silly musket units. And I was like, oh man, we'll just come through the forest and we'll burst down and attack them. And they still blasted us to dust. And I was like, man, that's crazy. Like for an Indian game, because I got like the like it was all about like the Indian DLC or something was what I got. And well, you'd think the Indians would be better. In hindsight, it's like, yeah, I didn't use them right. And like if I had used them right, they would have kicked ass. But how I used them, yeah, wasn't how they're supposed to be used, and they died. So I just was like frustrated with the game. I played with a buddy at the time, and he was like, "Man, this game kind of seems lame." So I was like, "Yeah, this game is lame." Never played it again. Until years later, I played it. I can't say never played it again. Didn't play it for years, and then when I ended up going back, I had so much fun with it. Empire Total War was probably one of the first Total Wars I more or less painted the map, conquered the entire world. Let's put it there.
Doom and darkness. Death to the living.
Alrighty. And hopefully the final battle against humans, man. Hopefully a good bounce here. Not too bad. That doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Okay, very good. Get to blast those two out of there. Looks like it's staying away from our zombies for the most part. Now it's getting into them, but for the most part, No, it's happened. Oh, yeah, it stayed on them for the most part. That's pretty nice of it.
Necromancer.
That promotion did well. It did pretty good. Cannot complain. Oh, here's the stubborn bulls coming in. Those stubborn bulls.
You serve me.
We don't need to heal him. He's fine. Nice. We're getting some pretty good damage against the knights here. I think we're doing well enough. This would make for a great purple sun. Which side you going on, guys? There. Now that they're committing a bit more.
Hellish figure.
Let's try to get it.
Master necromancer.
There we go. Sneaky. Smart, but sneaky. But we got him. That's the end of them. We're gonna try to get around this corner so they don't get some free shots on us. Oh, when we can, we'll swing them around. Get these guys out in to help.
Doom on them.
These zombies, what studs?
Watch. It shall be so.
Let's go back over here. Pop it on the right here. Hopefully take out those two units. A little bit overkill, but I think it's fine.
Darkness.
I do it here, but I think it's just too close.
Lead them. Dark hex.
I hope that doesn't bounce into my guys, but I think it will. Yep, it did. Ouch. Not cool, me. Let's swing our focus over here. Maybe we get the bats covering those guns. Wait for Boris here. Gots to kill the Boris.
What is it?
They're falling back, but I think we can still get on these crossbowmen.
Master necromancer. Only an unlife will they see. I move swiftly
Okay, let's go take care of these guys.
at once. Very well. On death ascendant. Yes, yes. Sylvania rules the night. Death to the living.
You're attacking 907. So I don't think you need much more than 80, do you? Like after 80, it's kind of pointless. Or 85, excuse me. After 85, it's more or less redundant. If I'm not mistaken. Like more than 85 melee defense, and then you're just kind of wasting points. Is something I kind of go with, but I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things exactly. I work off of things I've just heard from others, so it's like hearsay at best.
Hell's dance macabre.
Let's pull back with these guys. I think they've done well enough.
Now is on death. Leech them of life. Hellish figure.
Start getting diminishing returns on. Okay, it was around there.
Assured.
Like I said, usually 85s are where I start cutting off for sure. At these things are just getting eaten up now. I'm trying to focus on dude there. Why not just zap him, just for fun? Or soft caps? Okay. It's good to know there's actually like a factual background to it. Okay. That makes a ton of sense. Hey, Child of Adam. Good to see you, man. That makes a ton of sense. So that should be the end of Reichland there. Pleasantly pleased with that outcome. That we hopefully are done fighting Carl for a while. If not in totality. Which again, he declared on us. He wanted this war. So, war it was.
They will serve.
So he's down to Flensburger. The Dwarven or Chaos. Best in the combination of the two. I admit we gotta do the Chaos Dwarves, or not the Chaos Dwarves, the Dwarves here very, very soon. One of the few achievements I do not have yet. We can get some really good stuff here. Which might help against this, but we will see. Question, who do we move in here? Right? Because the other one takes attrition.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. You dare. Seas of blood.
Close victory. It's a pretty gnarly garrison.
All die.
Totally corrupted by Slanesh. It's too much fun playing them. It is. So, I felt that way about many of the campaigns with the so we can kind of get eyes down there. Okay. Many of the Chaos factions are like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna have fun with this. And I end up playing and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun with this. This is ridiculous. So we have pretty good percentages here. Festus is just begging, like, can we please be friends? I mean, we could join the war. Are the dwarves all the way up into the wastes? Maybe I don't want to join that war.
Yes?
Lady of
I guess we just wait. Guess we just wait then.
Yes, the time is right.
Wipe them out.
Darkness comes.
We could just take the hit.
Strike out. World domination.
Or we go in raid stance and we won't take attrition. There we go. That's the way to do it. The Monogods more, I do enjoy Warrior Chaos, but once you played one, you kind of played them all. They have their own little bit of nuance to them, their own little bit of like branching off of them doing their own thing, right? Almost like a lighter version of the basic edition of a Chaos faction. Two. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go give the dog his medicine. Okay. Very similar. Yeah, more or less very similar. Not massive differences. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. We'll start back here. And might give us eyes here. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can't do here. I don't know what they hope to achieve here, but let's go and try to kill him. I'll allow your damage. Very good. Nice, even caught them a little bit. They're breaking relatively easily, I think. Oh, there's so much back here still. What can we do here? These guys are in there. I think we can get away with just doing this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, they're chewing him up now. Yeah, we'll bounce this off of there. That'll do. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. Let's move first. That should bounce. Let's hope. Very good. Essentially wiped out one of them. Okay. They should be able to make it into the range units in time. If we take out some of them. Oh, that's a lot of spears. And swords.
I am back.
Okay. Let's hopefully help out these guys. Everyone's taking a ton of damage.
mortals die.
There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blob of death. Absolutely blob of death. They did a pretty good job of a blob of death. And that's the Waterfall Palace. That is their, hopefully, main hub of operations. Their biggest blow they could take is losing that one. And that was the first one they'll lose. Durthu's gone. His home is defeated. He'll probably be back next turn or the turn after. But from here, we can hopefully move against another tree by next turn and take his final tree a turn or two after that. If not sooner. Go to Occupy. Got Lumberjack, Headsman, and very good. Killed in battle, Talisman of Endurance. That's very nice. Profit secured.
What do you want?
Oh, boy, are we in trouble now.
It is night.
Yes, start with control.
Find me grave bound.
So this should work. Volzanvol. He can still get decent stuff. But no more treemen. That's for sure.
How could I?
One more here. And a whole bunch of treekin. But nothing on too high of a level here. Failure. No. Yeah, Indomitable, we'll finish that, and then it's on to his blue line. Get Master Strike, and we'll get Red Fury on his next level. Point to Scarred Veteran.
Everything dies.
Point to Unliving Host. And I think we're pretty good there. We need growth, really, so we kind of need to save our money. Yeah, we'll repair that. We'll repress the mortals here. And yeah, we don't need to tax them for 12 gold. 12 dark magic. But yeah, hopefully get into Volzanvil next turn, and after that, Crag Halls of Findle. And that should be essentially the end of Durthu. And possibly, would that be short campaign? Yeah, that'll be short campaign victory. So that'll be nice. That'll help with our replenishment. Yeah, the Fecondites are about the only thing begging for our friendship right now. Let's go ahead and end our turn. Our relationship with the elves is deteriorating, but let's hope they stay out of our hair for a bit longer. We're almost done with Carl, and then we can turn our attention toward Festus and Lord Forest, then possibly Nuln after that. We're gonna need to start negotiating with Sylvania, see when they want to buddy up. But yeah, we gotta take out Nuln too. That's another one. Oh, get out of here. No, not going to happen. You must die. Not today, Batman. Nice, and that's the end of Carl. War declared. Trait gained. We got Constructor on auto. Winds of Pain. And rank gained on Vilmos Jaeger. Very good.
This better be important.
So he can actually make it over here, huh?
Let us make doom.
He'll stop moving after that, too.
Darkness comes.
Try to get a kill. Failure.
More sleep shines.
I mean, technically we could attack one each turn, right?
What do you want?
And that would make quick work of everything.
Strike out.
But
We are in agreement.
I think they'd blast us.
Wolves, gather.
Should we get Skellies? Skellies have shields. Shields are better against all these arrows. What are you doing here? You're a little far from home, aren't you? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Because we also don't have a ton of magic here. Nothing to really lean on.
I'll be all powerful.
You dare!
You dare. Darkness comes. You dare.
All Skellies there.
Darkness comes.
Undead fiend, your presence here offend.
I offend her. Isn't that nice?
Embrace my virulence, and you will be stronger. The prog.
Isn't that special?
They will serve.
Time to die!
Decisive defeat here, but I think we can knock this army back and then attack
Bring me flesh to
with the pair. Oh wow! Is he still gonna join though? Watch, he can still join. He can't. Well, that's kind of lame. Breaks the heart. A lot of arrows here. A lot of arrows. We don't really have anything that can handle a lot of this, but we can try to run out the arrows, and we can try to just walk in with the troop, with the army.
You dare.
So we are gonna pop up here.
My tribe will tear you apart or say no. Darkness comes.
Very good. Take out the ogre camp.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Nolan is holding on by their fingertips, it seems. As talking about a minute when it goes off. Painted what map? This one or Empire? Both. Those are the only two I've painted. Any others? I've only ever gotten close. Maybe might have painted
Certainly not.
Okay, we could go over here and do this, and this keeps them together.
None shall live.
But yeah, it was quite fun. I expected it to be a lot of a slog, and it actually got over a lot quicker than I thought it would. I think it was still almost a month. I didn't prepare like some others have, like Legend when he did his. I feel like he maybe didn't prepare perfectly. I mean, right? I don't know how much preparation it takes, but I think he prepared a lot better than I did. Right? So, kudos to him, because I could tell as I got into it, it's definitely one of those that had I done some good preparation, it would have helped a ton. I don't know. Are the dwarves coming all the way up here to fight me rather than come through this area? It's very odd. Very odd.
What is unthinkable? Obliterate.
Yeah, let's go get it going. This is going to be much easier because we have two lords that are like able to cast their absolute brains out, so they're going to smash. But we'll see. I'm interested to see how Lorelorn goes. It might be one that we kind of sit on and come back to later. But we might be able to just push in and do it. It's really the arrows. Their range, right? Is such a pain. But those could be really beneficial targets to knock out. Really nice to not deal with them again. Cheese those guys up there a little bit. Not cheese, but cheat them. Really, because that way they're kind of keeping an eye on things. He hanging out over here. Him in the center.
A new order comes.
We want that together.
Awake, minion.
We want them all together.
With haste.
Now let's go harass him a little bit. It's like they knew at the very last minute. They're like, oh, we're gonna die.
With haste.
Get them there. Wonderful. He's kicking butt. That's going to miss the spears now. I should have aimed it farther towards me. Pretty good. Did some good damage there. Very good. We are crushing right now. And we really should be able to... Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. And let's go ahead, blow these guys up, I guess. They're just gonna stand there. Very good. Battle should not take too long. The next one is going to be a little worrying. This one not so much so. Nice little bounce there. And that should be that. Beautiful. That's Vol's Anvil, and Drithu has one settlement left, and he will probably be residing in it next turn. Hopefully he comes and attacks us, but I doubt it. That should provide us a pretty good open door to walk right into the World Tree and Orion's capital, taking out the last of them in the area, and then we can go directly into Belagar. You know, we were worried about who we were going to trespass against, and I guess we were just overly cautious. But imagine the dwarves and the wood elves are like, yeah, we'll create this union against. They're actually fighting, right? But we'll fight against the undead. Our enemy of our enemy is our friend, right? And we'll go in and we'll fight valiantly. We're kicking the crap out of the wood elves. They are not doing well. Yeah, Drithu, we should be able to get towards next turn. And the Crag Halls of Findal, and then the Oak of Ages after that, which will be at turn at almost at level 5. That's crazy. For Mercy, I've figured out the captives of Slaanesh. Okay, yeah, no, I remember seeing him do a playthrough. I don't remember exactly how it boiled down, but yeah, dude, he did a really good. He did it with the devotees with Slaanesh. He did one where he broke down like how do you get like how does the whole labor system work. He's done a lot of really good ones. I love his mind, the way he picks apart these things.
Kill.
Because they have the shields. We're really just going for the shields here.
Drink.
Ooh. Get away with a Pyrrhic victory, it says.
Slay them.
I think not.
Time to die.
No magic or anything. Okay, let's give it a try. See what we can do here. Getting rid of as many of the wood elves as we possibly can at the moment. I didn't realize, but the captives multiplying with the lords is universal for all factions. The only thing that's supposed to be nice. Yeah, Oathcold was the other one. Yes, he did a few. I think he did more than those even. But I love how sciencey he gets, man. We'll split that down into 3 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to probably waste some ammo with her. Really? Wait, she can. She's probably pretty quick. Yes, yes. And she can also drop some zombies on their heads too. So like, that's a possibility.
I drink their blood. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Okay, bring these guys back. Okay.
Vampire.
Now back to what we were doing. Gosh, it's gonna take a while, but if we can pull it off, I mean, we're gonna walk in here and kill him, no problem, and probably be able to get rid of that necromancer. I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe we hold on to him for Festus. And just try to waste as many of the arrows as we can here. And we're doing pretty good. The faction like Sinesh is so easy to cash in on it because of their insane. Yeah. Oh, dude. They are so good at getting around. I'm interested to see what they do with the Sinesh DLC. They've done pretty amazing things with the DLCs up to now, so I'm pretty interested and pretty excited. And I feel like I'm already getting what I want with the noodle snakes, so we'll see. But I'm interested. Is this? I really hope we get Chimera or something. I really hope we get some kind of gnarly big unit. But the noodles might be the gnarly big unit, right? Because I wonder if they're just a development nightmare. I don't know. I can't imagine how they could. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a developer, so I don't know. I do not know these things. Okay, just gotta keep it up here. I think we're burning through a decent amount. Playing 0 factions for a while after this. North Scope Eastman. Yeah. Oh, dude, once the Sinesh DLC comes out, I imagine it'll be kind of it'll be a wonderful time to play Daniel. I'll have a lot of fun playing any of the Undivided. Just having that full mix of factions feel to things is going to be second to none. Like we did Archaon going around the world and collecting all the different lords. Be'lakor could be another good one. Okay. How many arrows? I mean, bad question to ask a bunch of wood elves, but gosh, how many arrows do you guys have? You can get the bin. Yeah, I hope they give him the ability to give ancillaries or something. I get it may be nearly impossible, but it needs something, man. And I don't. It's like making dinner and not knowing what is missing, right? Like I don't know what could make Daniel better. And don't get me wrong, playing the Demon Prince is a plenty fun campaign. I've had a good time playing it. We played it not all that long ago. I want to say it was almost like last year. And I wish you could do something with him where like you could confederate all the different other lords, right? So like if you could go around and get Scarbrand, you could get Kugath, but that doesn't make sense to a degree, because why would these guys who only follow their patron god, why would they be out there being like, yeah, I'll follow this guy? No, the best hero in the game, but no. Yeah, no, yeah, they can do different good things. Honestly, I mean, most of the time, if I'm not mistaken, they're the ones that do a lot of map damage, don't they? So a lot of times I'll have a few Empire captains in stacks to help out as needed, because they're a good tank, a good infantry guy. Can get that front line and hold it for you every once in a while. Give your gun something to shoot into. That said, a warrior priest or whatever they are, the archlectors or whatever, I forget. They'll do some work. Yeah, I probably use more Empire captains on the map, but then I usually have 1 to 5 in armies doing stuff to try to get efficiency out of them, training, stuff like that. I forget what they do for an army. I want to say they do something decent, but I think it's just training, right? But I want to say I pop them in every once in a while. They make for good, especially once you get on the Pegasus, you can start knocking stuff off walls, knocking things around a little bit. Yeah, witch hunters especially. I mean, not to say witch hunters, same deal. Like, they have a place where you can use them in battle, and that makes them viable, right? And you can find really good uses for them. But you get a witch hunter in the battle map or on the map, it can do some really good things too. But I remember they're kind of like, if you are having a lot of trouble with single entities or big heroes and stuff, a bunch of witch hunters they can just destroy a big unit. Just pick it down a shot at a time. What is it, accusation or something they have? It's nice. Yeah, especially with Caster Lord. You gotta have some kind of hero, frontline hero kind of thing. Another great way is steal a paladin. Can't help but to be buddies with Bertonia and steal one of those paladins. Get it to join your forces a little bit. All will be well. They still have so many arrows. So many arrows still. These two are almost empty. Give me replenishment. There you go. Handmade. Yeah, you do. That'll do it. Do these replenish ammunition still? There's effective bonus range, I think. We're starting to hit our healing max, which is a bummer, because we have still so many arrows to dodge. These guys with the fire arrows are just absolute snipers. Okay, we're getting through the ammunition here. But I'm afraid we're still just not going to have enough here. It's a lot of elves. Arrows are not. This is a lot. A lot to deal with. I don't know if she does. She may not. But she's definitely following the dodgeball mentality of duck, dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. Does your lord have the 10%? I don't know. And some factions, I think it's part of their kit to have infinite ammo, right? So like when we did the archers in the high elf armory, I think our barricades had ammo replenishment. I just don't know if high elves or wood elves have the same, which you think of all the factions they would. But I could also see him being like, you know what, that's too much. We can't allow that. But can you dodge a can you dodge a wrench? We'll find out. It's 50-50. Gosh, I cannot help it. It makes me feel like a bad person every single time. But Justin Long in that movie, getting shot with the dodgeball machine every single time. I like one of the few times I almost shot milk out my nose, man. I was sitting there watching that the first time and I laughed so hard. And I cannot help but to watch that and laugh almost hysterically. Remember, there's a great bit where they go in depth about that day of shooting, and it's a lot of fun. It's a fun one. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. So we have at least 3 in the background with ammunition still. Don't stop now. I can't imagine there's too many more, but I imagine there might be more than 3. More than 3 units of the ammunition. I'd say we at least left like 4 over there. Yeah, there's a couple more over there. 3. So there's at least 5 units of ammunition with ammunition. Otherwise we might have burned them all out. Okay, well, here's 2 of them. Okay. There's an arrow of him. I can't remember the exact change. Yeah, I want to say they changed something. I can't remember either. But I mean, it's not replenishing on their ammo, so I'll take it. She's definitely not going to do much fighting after this. But holy cow. Running out arrows with the elves is something else, man. There's so many arrows. So many elves with bows. So there's at least 3 over on the other side, 1 more in front of us here. Just fire the last few arrows already. So we got 2 over there, 3, 4. Oh shit. 4's here. 4 has already arrived. Okay, here's another one. Okay, this one looks like it's already through some ammo, so maybe there's one stashed away somewhere. We didn't see. I mean, I guess the depot scouts we wouldn't see. Okay, about halfway through this unit. This is the most interesting, insane, crazy gameplay ever, I know. Just dodging arrows with a flying vampire. Super difficult, no one else can do this. This is an exclusive. No. You too can be just like us. Protect the forest from forest fires. Like Smokey. If everyone's dead in the forest, they're not going to be starting any serious fires. The only fires they'll be starting are bale fires. And that's not that bad, right? It's already battle over 1 hour. Possibly. Well, I mean, we're running out every last arrow, right? So, each going to take some time. In fact, you know what? You're right there, bud. You're right. It's time. It just died. Knocking on Thurian's capital gates like Jackson, Necklace and Jen. Oh, dude. Claws in the door, man. He'd be ready to go. So we got, what, 2 units full of ammunition. The rest is just infantry. I don't think they need casting. The tower's going to be beastly, but if we can get up here, we'll be secluded from most. I think they are replenishing a little bit of ammo. Nope. Says they're not. Okay. I presume this will be a madhouse here, but it'll be our madhouse. Ouch. Just gotta focus on the barricade. A little heal here. Nope. No. Everyone stay over here. If they want to attack right here, so be it. But try to stay blobbed up right here. Keep focusing the barricade. They're feeding in the blob mentality here. There it goes. And we should be able to just blob on in there now. Crush them. They've surrounded themselves with the rear group, so we can hopefully break them pretty easy. I guess they're kind of flanking here a little bit. But it's a bunch of dead. They're not going to get a good flank. But yeah, Moses, this is a long one. We burned out a lot of their ammunition so that we could just very casually walk in here and fight. Which is exactly what we're kind of doing. They were firing some arrows for a little bit, but now it's just up there. Get one more engine on both sides. Everyone looks pretty healthy. Let's make sure the ghouls are getting in there. But yeah, we'll just keep on melting them.
Mortis engine, all will wither. The dead are mine.
Make sure they're in combat so they're doing their damage. Nice, we're breaking them there. Now let's focus over here. Very good. Now there are some arrows coming in. We just gotta be mindful. Get a heal here on big guy. Now they're doing a good job. They're blobbing the best they can here, right? They do not want all those undead creatures pushing through the elven lines, but we will. Look at just that massive dead. That's the thing that was horrifying me. Just so many dead critters coming at you. They're just this massive wall of undeath would be just horrifying. Just horrifying. Literally like holding back a tide. And it's impossible. You're not going to stop the tide. They're trying though, like another unit of spears just runs in. They're too compact. Okay, and then this group will send forward still. Separating the two is going to be a pain, but let's try to get around this side so we can just blob around. There we go. There we go.
Haste! Now, life ends.
Should be through soon. We'll be able to push up the hill here. And hopefully get behind these guys.
Watch.
Almost there. Okay, we'll try to get in the archers and we can turn around and attack here too. Oh, the Cryptor's getting out in front. And that might be it. With all their ammunition gone, their forces are breaking down. We may have the victory here, and that is going to be amazing. Ooh, I did not think we were going to be able to just walk through that one as easy as we did. But taking, what? I mean, twice as fast, but 20 minutes to sit there and just blast through all those arrows. Not too bad. A bit boring, I apologize, but less to deal with in the end. One less faction to hassle with while we conquer our new fancy empire. Okay. We do have to track them down. That should not be too insanely difficult. Nightmare.
Yes, my
We can get a garrison, and we'll get growth probably soon enough.
Undeath Ascendant.
I think not.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, and he can run his own troops out now. He doesn't need her. He can run around his own, cause his own havoc. Oh, nice. She'll get Winds of Death. Scarred Veteran.
I need more minions.
Actually, what else we got here? Spread Control.
Ready.
They're pointing to Mentor. And Lore Master Lore of Vampires. That'll be super, super helpful. Specialist.
Darkness comes.
Very good. So we have to track them down, and we can focus on Festus now. And take that little loop out. Ostland, I think we need that also. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well. Our little undead empire is starting to come together a bit here.
It is night.
Yeah, we need money. Hey, Black Wolf, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you.
Tell me what
I mean,
have you sent to my slave decks?
we could join that war.
Words cannot conceal
Join the
the
war with the
truth
Dread
you
Fleet.
hide.
That might be nice. Do that, then we can go over here, and we still can't. A gibbet though. A gibbet will be fine. Or let's get growth for now, or we'll just wait till next turn. Let's wait till next turn. Get the control going. Yeah, ambush success chance and crypt ghouls. That'll be good. Long day at work, but it's over now. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, it was. I mean, we had a nice weekend. It was a nice start to the week this morning. Both kids had pretty good mornings. We went to a UFO festival over the weekend, and we went to. There was a nice little parade. I was telling a little bit of stories earlier about it. There were some old folks getting their groove on a little too much, but hey, power to them. But yeah, maybe a little too skin tight for what they were wearing. Yeah, maybe a little. Okay, so this is the necromancer outside of Lorelorn. He can handle this, especially since he might just. I mean, I don't know. We might take him into Festus here, but follower gained. Well, he started off at destitute noble of Stirland. Since becoming undead, the von Karsteins have accumulated great wealth. The treasure is in charge of the Master's vaults. Won a battle with a low amount of dark magic. Income from vampire count, crypts, and vampire keeps plus 8%. Potion of foolhardiness. We got a corpse card over here in Steinberg, along with a Hellsteed. Killed in battle. Lorelorn Forest has been destroyed and defeated.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Very good. The growth going. You can go for Krugenwald.
It will be done. Ready.
How's it look when she leaves? 0.
Yes, Neferata.
That'll do, I guess. Got more growth here. Actually, hold on a sec. I need to go over here to the garrison. Try to kill the Glade Captain. Very good.
Yes, the time is right.
And we can hit the Crag Halls of Findle.
War it is.
I will alone. Wipe them out.
Okay, that should knock her back. Yep, she retreats. And now when we win this battle,
Will be punished.
they're all defeated.
Good. This will do.
So that should be nice there.
This
Over here, we can kind of get sneaky. Try to sneak up on Carrick Norn here. I think he has everything he needs. It would be nice to have a Mortis engine, but what can you do? We don't get it everything we want. Over here, yeah, we can make the ogres. We can get to their army here. I guess we gotta fight this ourselves. My 7-year-old cousin had her B-Day party Saturday at the local VA. Both were dancing, both funny and horrific at the same time. Yeah. Oh, dude, it was something to behold. Well, and we made the mistake of standing near the media cameras and the news cameras. So as soon as they saw the tent with all the big cameras, these people, they stopped their little mini bikes, they got up and danced. It was all right for the most part. And then there was points where it's like, okay, you guys, control yourselves, get yourselves under control. Come on now. there's kids watching. But I mean, at the same time, they're old gents, they're old ladies. They're just having a good time. I'm sure they're trying to be young again. So, partially power to them. On the other end of it, it's like, come on, guys, come on. Like, don't go too far there. But it was a good time. But I think because of that little group, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier, sadly because of them, they're part of the reason why they've had to ramp down the event quite a bit. And I think they're part of why we don't have these kids doing like the martial arts and flipping around and doing stuff like that, because they've had to crack down on the rules. And like the martial arts team was probably like, well, what the hell are we supposed to do other than martial arts, you know? So I can see where they're like, well, there's nothing for us to do then. But yeah, I would love to see them bring it back to the way it was, but it's interesting to see the way it's changed in the last few years, and it was still a lot of fun, right? The kids still got to see some Star Wars stuff. There were still, it was a lot more publicity driven now, though, sadly, right? Much more money in it.
Very well. Doom and darkness.
Oh, poor dude.
Only an unlucky.
Finally has a good day, and he's like, but then everyone's telling me I have a bloody nose. And his nose just looks like it has a little...
Perish vigor.
If you look at a certain angle, you see bright red through his nose. He's got a nose. It's just skin. But kids being kids. They're probably concerned, and he's like, leave me alone.
What is it?
Try to get out of here. I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do to like the big ogres, but well, the ogres, they're all big.
Our time.
But yeah, it's not doing a ton of damage.
Very well.
But if we can take out the bruiser, that'd be kind of cool. They can definitely see us, so maybe they just, yeah, come and attack. If they do, I think we handle them pretty easily. Nice. There's the Lord, just about dead. Alrighty. Let's get a breath attack on these Noblar. They really don't want to fight us in the trees. Probably better to put this on them. Probably do more damage. Cost less wins. Okay. How long are they gonna let me poke at them? There they go. There they go. Now they're gonna attack. All right. Let's go and pick up these guys a little bit, and then we'll see if we can pull some off to the edge, rather than letting them just walk in on these skellies. But otherwise, I think even if they walk in on the skellies, we're going to be fine.
Doom and darkness.
There they go. Now the ogres. Now they're in there. Still in the darkness of the trees, though.
Mortis engine.
And the dragon's just having a field day out here. The blob going this way. Okay, we'll get over here so we can get heals and stuffs. Get ready to catch some ogres as they run away. Okay, we really want to win this side over here. Oh, we might be able to jump on these guys and keep them running. That leadership is plummeting pretty decently.
Doom on them.
Okay, maybe that was a poor choice. Okay.
Master Nectar.
Well, those guys are terrified. They're done. They're out of here. They do not want to play anymore. Turn attention this way. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the blob blobbing.
Dark Hex.
Okay, get some more debuff rolling here. The curse of Enrahair. So it reduces their immediate attack, immediate defense, accuracy, speed, all kinds of good stuff. So it really helps us out in the fight. One dated my dad. My mom's first cousin. I think that's one. Oh, I'm sorry she's passed. That she had passed this time last year. But at least, I mean, good memories, hopefully. Or 2 years ago. But they were all in high. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, I hope to look back on those kind of memories someday. Weirdly enough, I played matchmaker for a buddy and his wife, and they're still together and have kids. And then another friend of mine, him and his wife, my wife was working with her, and he was just like, she was coming out of a relationship, and he was just coming out of a relationship, and we're like, would you guys like to meet each other and maybe go on a, we were just like, help him out. And it was just more or less, honestly, we both were looking at him thinking, man, you two would make a decent little couple, cute little couple, but neither of them seemed really interested. So it was like, oh, well, I mean, easy little booty call. Build it, hang out, have some drinks, have a good time, and then see where it goes. And that's exactly what did happen. But instead, they're married with kids now too. So it was kind of cool. We inadvertently set our friends up. I participated in getting my two best friends married. It's kind of weird. Another couple of my buddies, they did their own lady hunting and finding. But yeah, they have wonderful young ladies they're with also. I think we're fine here. Get one final point into Unliving Host, which should hopefully help our front line. Get another point to boost income over here. And I think that's about the end of this turn. We have these guys. So let's go ahead and see what's going on in Kislev's Ostermark. Which genuinely we need this territory. So we're going to have to find some way of working that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and go see what's going on. And oh my gosh. I can see why you guys don't want to confederate. Okay, nice. Defensive alliance will give us a lot to work with here. We can't afford an outpost, but that'll hopefully help out with things. They're doing quite well, but they're fighting a lot of people. So, hopefully this is a good thing. I mean, we're going to see, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous now. Okay, that's looking alright. We got to get... we got to get growth there. Literary yard there would be wonderful. Hero not moved, and he's not gonna. Unassigned skill point on nice the necromancer. Raise dead, get a couple points. Actually, we were talking about how important dance can be, so let's go and get a point in there. Yeah, sadly, I think we got to do something about Festus here. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes, I am invincible.
Okay, one more. Like next turn, we should be able to make a big move against Durthu, and that should net us short campaign victory, giving us an extra 15% casualty replenishment, which should be huge, greatly massive. Okay, we have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. Oh no. What is this? Did we forget to attack the siege? Okay, let's see here. Will Durthu do something? We must have been, lined up the attack and forgot to. That's my bad, Moses. I do that all the time. Okay, let's retreat here. Nice. Both armies fine. Woo! Crisis averted. Hopefully. That's my bad. We should have just... would have been the end of Durthu, too. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking it was next turn. In a drive to improve combat stamina across your armed forces, the High Quartermaster has been experimenting with new ration combinations. His latest concoction is a bowel-addling patty of horseflesh, pickled fish, and forest spider spinnerets. served between toasted discs of sweetened bread. They haven't a clue what they're eating, but the troops can't get enough or enough. Then I think it's like army morale has never been higher. Some shit like that. Army replenishes up, but due to frequent toilet stops, movement range is down. Yeah.
Everything dies.
Isn't that funny?
They will serve.
I thirst.
Okay, we want to get as close as we possibly can to the brass keep here.
Rats and wolves.
Wolfenburg is just a pile here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Let's at least get back over to heal for a bit. How much max spell reserve can you have? It depends. We can get tech and stuff. Here, I'll answer the ads rolling right now, I think. There's different ways to get it up and bonuses to help out. But for the most part, tech and then I think there's an ability also.
Sleep shines. Nothing not.
Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. I am back. I have returned.
Not possible.
They will all pay.
Let's do it.
Now they die.
It's right.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see, retreat. So now if we win,
Commit, minions, commit. Bring war.
that sucks. Oh man. Yeah, we got to.
War
It's just a skelly. Same thing here. Gosh, and our best skellies are getting kicked here.
Kill them, my children. Obliterate.
So I think we do this. We take this fight. I think they'll now come in from behind. But I think it can be done. But even if we get completely wiped out here, let's say we get completely smashed, but we still win. I mean, they have this army down here. Everything gets wiped out. I think she might retreat if she doesn't die. What are you doing? Get out of here. Might need to raise an army over there. I think it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's go try to wound Theodore Bruckner. But yeah, spell reserve. I think we have a bonus for plus 15. But then I think it's naturally 120. I think you can get other bonuses and changes to that as you go. So that's him off the map. Oh, Dartenbach got blown up.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. I have no time for this.
Damn, man, this is gonna be gnarly, but I think it must be done. Just for the blood kiss, I'm sorry. You're here. It needs to be done. It's nothing personal. Got Lore Keeper. He's dead. We're up to 4. And over here. Can't kill any of those. Banshee can. Go back here. Can't kill that.
Turn them to death.
Can't kill that. I think we can win this. It's a lot, don't get me wrong, especially if the dwarves are coming in from our side, but I mean if we blow up Belagar and Durthu and take out Durthu in the same turn, no matter how damaged we are, no one's gonna be able to come back and attack us. Belagar's gonna get wiped out. Yeah. I think everything just slowly dies into the blob here. Both armies are coming in from behind. No, we want them to come in over here. Okay, get a nice little blob going here.
Yes, good. A strange fate. Necromancer. See my sepulchral root. Back to life and serve.
Same as the other spot, we'll just go ahead and cast Wind to Death here.
I run. At once. I run. Darkest magic to me. At once.
Very good. They don't have a metric ton of range. They do have some, don't get me wrong, but not a horrifying amount.
I am the Mistress.
Let's get out of here before it gets too problematic. If they want to follow me, they can. Oh, Cameron's getting his stuff released. Okay. These guys in to help.
Children, join your brothers in death.
Nice.
Great slaughter. Death. For my master.
We'll get some healing there, and we should have, yep, these guys coming in any minute. Everybody. Okay, very similarly, there they have everybody coming in too. Yeah, I think we're okay though. We'll just keep trying to kill Durthu. Okay. Need to get another wind to death going.
Winds of death!
Dirthu's almost dead. We do not want these guys throwing their explosives down. Oh no! What is going on here? How did you get so beat to crap? By an eagle. Yuck. He'll heal, I hope. Hopefully vaporize some more units here.
I know what I do.
Very good. Okay, the Red Duke, we gotta get out. Kemmler, let's get out.
I am back.
What the tits? How is he still alive back here? We got cannons we gotta be aware of too.
Not his action. I am kept. Death magic.
Okay. The blob is doing its blobbiest. Okay. I hope they got them now. That should be the only flyers they have. We got the flame cannon, we got the cannons. Otherwise, we can hopefully just melt through them here.
Leech them of life.
Okay, and they're still getting away like this. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. For the most part, we're winning here. The Morse engine is healing. It's doing its thing.
Tremble, mortals. Mortals shall die.
Good portion go around here. Okay, we got a good little chase here going on. Oh, the cannon. Holy cannon! Why aren't you doing nothing? Set all the big stuff back here. Krell can take on the Slayers and stuff. On with these guys. Those go there. So we're slow burning through them. As this mortis engine gets all burnt down to nothing, we can get the other one in.
So much death.
Hopefully bounces around over there. The gyros are still getting chased over that way. Nice. Blast through those spearmen. Blast through these guys here. Nice. Let's go for the treeman. Some number up above. Oh, this is gonna be bad. If this is gonna happen, let's go ahead and just have him even jump the artillery piece. Okay. Get off of it. There's a flame cannon still somewhere.
With haste, end them. Swiftly. All that breathes shall die.
They are slowly just churning through us. Ridiculously enough. My bats are dead.
Yes, awake, minions! Darkest magic to me!
With haste. Swiftly.
Nice. Turn off the cannon.
With haste.
I mean, he's getting beat up. It's working. Okay, he's beating up the caster here.
With haste!
Mighty champion.
Yeah, Crow should be able to handle that, right? Okay, let's go try to take out Belagar here. And we're slowly, I think we're slowly chipping through here. That hurt. I heard it go off. Not fun.
An ancient power
Not
is
cool.
rising. A new order comes.
Thanks, we're already taking so much punishment. Oh my gosh, look at the damage it's already dumping on him.
With haste.
Ah!
Now.
Be gone.
Night comes.
A new order comes. The living will join us. With haste.
Holy moly, man. Gosh, and these things are just wholesale going in, blasting the shit out of us.
With haste. Attack. Give them death. Undead Ascendant.
These guys can stay back and deal with them. This blob can stay back and deal with this. This blob can go forward. That took out that at least. So we don't have the tower to deal with, but gosh, we're still getting shot to shit.
Swiftly.
Master of death.
This thing especially. We need to stay alive. It's already half dead.
Now. With haste. Not what I
Gosh, look at him.
With haste. Swiftly.
The amount of damage the range is still putting on us is ridiculous.
beating.
This is why we ran out all the arrows. Just a few volleys are just knocking these guys out.
The dead are mine.
Both Mortis engines are almost dead. Same with the Necromancer.
With haste.
It's kind of ridiculous how efficient they are. Fargolf's dying. Mortis engines are dying. Yeah, we're gonna have to refight this. Maybe. I wonder, do we run some of the ammo out? That would take so long, though. But I think that's the answer to this. Otherwise, they just melt, right? These things we still don't have an answer for. Oh, tough nut to crack. Well, yeah, it's not. It's Durthu and Belagar, right? Two incredibly tough nuts. What can you do? If we do win this, right? It's huge. almost, dare I say, massive. But I think we got to save it for tomorrow, man. We can win this fight. If we do this wisely, I mean, we run even just a little bit of the ammo out. Maybe we take this a little more tactfully, to whereas they're starting to save more of those winds of death, so that when we're getting shot at from the edge, we can just blast them. We don't have a lot of bats, so maybe we could get more bats. I don't know. Condense down and get some bats. We'll see. But I think, sadly, I have to say this for tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching today, though. I cannot thank you enough. I would love to keep going, but it is about 10 after 5. I have to get off around 5 every day. Do the dad thing, dinners, all that good noise. And we started a little early today, so it's like 7.5 hours in. I'm starving. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. So I apologize. I'm kind of wiping out. So part of that's probably on me, that I'm just kind of getting tired, running out of steam. But we'll be back tomorrow doing some more shenanigans, getting into some more Total War stuffs. There were some other things I want to do this week, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. Despite everyone saying Belligar is crap, and maybe compared to with Thorgrim and Gorgromidal, he is, but he's definitely not a pushover. No, he's an absolute rock. He's the Gorok of their faction, right? He's just an absolute... don't get me wrong. He is a pain in the ass to play because he's so expensive to run a front line. But, I mean, once you get to Caracate Peaks, if you have the gall to just rush there, it's even easier, right? But once you sort that out, he's an amazing campaign. I had a ton of fun with him, and, like, yeah, it's a good challenge. It's a good adventure. A little different. But, guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, for chilling. I do have to remember Glitch Mouse. I have to remember that to change that name. Tartan Man 91, thank you so much for the follow. But, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to drop off a raid with one of our friends, our pals, see who's online. But yeah, guys, I cannot thank you enough for everything, for chilling, chatting, kicking back with me today. I had a good time with you guys, so thank you so much for watching again. I'm sorry I can't keep going. I was hoping to go to, like, man, maybe I'll make this 5:36. I told Little Man it's like probably gonna be like another hour, dude. I got some steam in me. We're gonna be working hard, but then I'm kind of hitting the wall, and it's that time. I gotta start dinner. If I don't start dinner soon, I'm not gonna have dinner done until like 9, and we gotta start getting away from that more often than not. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling, for chatting, for vibing, for spending those channel points, for just keeping me company. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Take care, and have a wonderful evening, day, morning, whatever it may be. I hope you do something amazing. I hope you do something that just makes you feel great, whether it be some kind of mountain you climb or just something simple. Fill your own cup, man. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, much appreciated, Catatonic. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.